Hello, hello, hello. Look at that, actually on time today. It's not bad, is it? Bang on 7 o'clock. So, yeah, the game is there, everything's there, perfect. P. Diddy, Wolfgang, Minecraft Turtle, hello, hello, hello. I'm just going to get my phone plugged into my PC because it's a little low on charge and I'm going to have it turned on to look at the baby. Can you can't hear me, yes, perfect. Hello, Thomas, how's it going? And I should also get my headphones on, I suppose. That would probably help, wouldn't it? And let me just get into the webcam. Come on. Come on. So I have a list of things that we can do today. I'm not going to say we're going to do them because, you know, we get easily sidetracked in this game, don't we? There we go. Oh, and the volume's up. Let's get that down. Perfect. Right. The Devo look, or Devo look. I don't know what that is. I assume that's referring to my hair, but I don't know in what way. I should get out of the way so I can get my headphones on. It's kind of like a floppy Mohican. And it's probably a bit too long for me to really have time to actually stick it up into a proper Mohican now. So maybe at some point I'll actually cut the hair short and stick it up so I can do it just with gel or something. Rather than, because when I had it this long years ago and I had to do like hairspray with a hairdryer and lie sideways on the bed so I could flatten out on the bed so I had something to structure it against. Don't really have that time these days. I thought I hit continue, I did not. I'm an idiot. In many, many ways. Right, so yes, my list of things to do. So I still have my spreadsheet going, where I think everything's up to date. So I've been looking through that to look for where we've got inconsistencies, imbalances, and we have 2 sheets of things we can do. So cable is a bit of a problem to start with. We're currently making 15 cable an hour, and our our automated wiring is using up 50 of that an hour. So that's not fantastic. Might be before my time, I'm afraid, P. Diddy, which I don't often get to say that to people. The sort of bottom of the barrel things we can do, rebuild the smart plating and the modular framework assembly lines, because they could do with just being a bit more balanced and having a bit more ore coming in through the Mark II miners. And then all the stuff that we can research. So we have the space elevator stuff we can do, the hypertubes we're going to do in a minute, and we also have the research we can do for the rebar gun, the spiked rebar, the smart splitters, the parachute, the nutritional mix, all sorts of things. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get those hypertubes researched. And I think as soon as we've done that, we shall do the space elevator. Because as I did my little bit of off-stream kind of... Oh, that's what we'll start with actually. Before we do anything, let me show you what I did off-stream. So I built another power generator, or power refinery. So we have as many as we can currently handle with our... I think coal is the limiting factor. But we have a good bit of overhead. You know, we're using around 500-ish. Yeah, and we're using we've got 750 cap, so that's not too bad, is it? I've changed a few things in terms of just slightly rebalancing and changing some power ratios and the such like. One of the concrete mines is a Mark II. I think actually they're both Mark II, and they've been balanced because the... What is it that uses the concrete? Something uses concrete to do with the steel. I think it might be the encased steel bars. And it was using up more concrete than we were producing, so that wasn't very good, so we've done that. We've got the quartz spot. I'd like to try and do a bit of exploring today, yes, because we haven't had a chance to do that very much. It'd be nice to get out there and actually have a proper dig around. And the other thing I did, when I was about to rebuild all of the steel manufacturing lines, and I had a sudden thought that I was bringing, steel and coal, or sorry, iron and coal, all the way down to my main base. And what's the point of that when the iron and coal, because the iron spots are here, resources are here, and the coal's just up there. So it's absolutely pointless doing that, isn't it? So I've built a little outpost purely for the steel side of things. So we have 270 coal coming down, and these two are balanced. They're producing 270 ore, which is why they go into the merger, because they're not equal footing. One's on 120, one's on 150. And yeah, then we go into all the steel processing, and we're making 3 lots of steel bar and 3 lots of steel pipe. So this is my little outpost. I think this was the screenshot for the... And yeah, actually using the hypertubes, of course. Yes, that is something else we need to do. Hey Michael, how's it going? So yes, this is my little steel outpost, which I was quite happy with. And it was also the perfect amount of space to get in the 6, what do they call them? Completely forgotten what they're called. Foundries, the 6 foundries we could handle with our current miner output. So yeah, that is, I shouldn't have jumped, that's going to hurt, it's going to hurt, it's going to hurt. Ah, not much. Yeah, that is our current steel production, which I'm very happy with. Well, I can't get up there yet. We can do it from here, I think, can't we? Yeah, lovely. And then obviously the bars and the pipes then go straight into assemblers at the other end. So it's got a little bit of a... got a bit mixed up down at the bottom. And I'm going to get pushed off by the tree. Yeah, I always do. Did I die from fart plants? I don't think I've died from fart plants. I died very near to fart plants, but I think that's because I was being attacked by spiders at the time. It wasn't specifically because of the fart plants. So yes, all the steel stuff comes over here and goes up there. I've built another copper smelter and wire constructor. That's the word I was looking for. Because I noticed that our wire was also sort of unbalanced with regards to the whatever this is making. The statals, whatever they are, yes. So that is pretty much the main updates we've had in terms of the base layout stuff. So let's get... in fact, no, I just picked it all up. Didn't want all of it. We'll pick up 500. We've got a little bit extra. 300 pipe. Pipe isn't labelled. It doesn't have the box underneath at the moment. Something I could have done, but I didn't. We need 300 of those. Do we have any at the moment? Not many. So we should grab 300 of those, and then 50 of the encased steel. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Encased industrial beam. That's an encased steel bar. That's the same thing. We only need 50 of those, but we've already got 50 on us. In fact, we have got quite a lot. This was making the automated wiring. Yes, there it is. But I've turned that off for the moment because we only need... where is the space elevator? We need 100 automated wiring, and we have got 300 odd, so I turned that off. Yeah, and what's this one doing? Oh, that's the... oh, we actually need to make a chest here then, don't we? If that is full, we make a chest so it can carry on actually doing its thing. So we'll just grab what we can, just to give it some space. We shall put in most of them. Am I stood in the right place? I wasn't really paying much attention. Ah, that looks good. Perfect. Is that making more now? It is. Perfect. Yeah, and we have lots and lots of steel bar in stock, which is good because we need that for the Mark III. Oh, I actually have some Mark III belts now. I don't know if I can see any. But I do have a few around now, which obviously we needed for a few things. Some Mark II. Yeah, I don't know. There are some Mark IIIs around everywhere. Everywhere they're needed. But let's go and do this milestone so we can get the hypertubes. And we'll see what we need to make the hypertubes, which I'm assuming would be stuff that we already have access to. And still a Santa button. Still hasn't been updated. It is now, what, the end of February?
Milestone reached. Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent pioneer.
Are you off, Michael? No worries. See you later. And hello, M. How's it going?
Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today.
That does sound fun. Can I make a series of playing Plants vs Zombies? Probably not.
Harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
It's not something that's high up on my list of things to play at the moment. Oh, it'd be in here, I guess, would it? Logistics? Transportation. Transportation. So copper and pipes. Yeah, that's all stuff we've got. Oh, that's the support, and then the stackable support. That's pretty doable. The pipes are going to be the thing which is going to cost us a little bit, but pipes aren't too bad because we are currently using 30, 43 pipe, and we are making 60. So what I'm going to very quickly do... Evening, Kapil. How's it going? Hey, Sazi. How are you? Is I'm just going to check to see how the pipe is and whether it's full and we need to worry about taking it out. Because if we're going to need quite a lot... Well, that's not quite there, is it? But shall I do that anyway? I think I'm going to do that anyway. Is that in the right? Yeah, okay. So put most of them in there, bring that one back out, split, 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 and drop, and pop in. Perfect. So, next thing, let's get the space elevator done. We haven't done a space elevator thing for yonkadoodles. So what do we need for that? We need 500 versatile frame. 500 versatile framework? Is that a lot? That is a lot. Do we have 500? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we do. Only just, though. Only just. 100 automated wiring. 100 automated wiring. It's going pretty good. Thank you, Kapil. Going pretty good. I'm off work this week looking after the baby so the wife can work on her PhD. So, not exactly a rest, but it's been a good week so far. Where's my thing? 500 smart plate. That's the other thing, of course. The thing we set up absolutely ages ago. Love the hyper. I'm very much looking forward to seeing the hypertube in action. I'm very much looking forward to that. And what did I say? 300? 500. Oh, 500. Oh, we might not have enough smart plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9, 10. We do only just, but we don't have enough room in our inventory, which is slightly annoying. So I'm just going to put the copper in there. I wanted to come back and get it in a moment. And I'm guessing for the next space elevator, we'll probably start having to use the inputs there. So if we say all of that, all of that, all of that, lovely, lovely jubbly. Seal it up. And off you go. Only the second time we've got to see this animation. Love it. Love it. I don't think it takes that long to come back. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Saw a clip of Budget Cuts 2 the other day. Yeah, still not got around to playing that. It's sort of another thing that's on my list, but not quite got there. It does look nice at night, doesn't it, with all the red lights underneath it. The baby is fantastic, thank you very much, Em. She is doing pretty good. She is 11 months now, pretty much. She still only has 2 teeth. She's on the verge of walking and talking. Not quite there, but she's just so close. And she's still sleeping fantastically. There it is. Ooh. I was expecting some sort of voiceover announcement, but it never happened. Yeah, 2,500 versatile framework, 500 modular engines, and 100 adaptive control units. Yeah, that's obviously slightly beyond our capabilities. We need to really ramp up that framework, which is one of the things is on my list. Rebuilding the modular framework to get that better, I think, was part of the versatile framework, wasn't it? Yeah, because we've had to underclock our versatile framework because we're only making 2 modular frames an hour. So we've had to underclock that so we can actually store up some modular frames because we need those for other things. So yes, that's on the list of things to do. So what has that unlocked in terms of milestones? Obviously tier 5 and tier 6. Oil processing. Did I know there was oil? I don't know. I knew there's plastic, so I suppose that sort of gives it away, doesn't it? Plastic, rubber. Fuel is either converted into electricity or used as fuel for vehicles. Circuit boards we need for a few things. I can do a scan for crude oil, but we need motors for that. Can we make motors at the moment? I'm not sure that we can. So that's purely a fluid refiner? Is that a different sort of refinery? It looks very similar. Maybe that's just in case you didn't unlock it already. To limit pipeline flow rates. Interesting. Industrial manufacturing, so we get the manufacturer crafts 3 or 4 parts into another part. The truck, ooh. I'm assuming that's a bit faster than the tractor, is it? The computer, modular engine, so we need that to do the space elevator. Alternative fluid transport. For the packaging and unpackaging of fluids. This is if we needed to run fluids via the tractor or truck, I guess. Packaged fuel, packaged liquid biofuel, packaged heavy oil residue, packaged oil, packaged water. And an absolutely massive buffer. They are way better when asleep. Certainly easier to look after when asleep. Ooh, is that so we can go into the poisonous? Yes. Ah. But we need oil to be able to do that because we need the rubber and the plastic. And then tier 6. Expanded power infrastructure. Consumes fuel to generate electricity. So what's the point, I suppose, for the the rubber and plastic. So to start with, oil is only used for rubber and plastic. Then you need tier 6 to get the fuel going. A Mark IV conveyor belt, which looks very industrial now, doesn't it? And you can scan for Catrium orb. We can already do that, right? A jetpack. That's interesting. Monorail. Ooh, oh my word, everything's written really, really high level. Quick note on the next tier, by the way, tier 7 and 8. Because there is the update 4 is coming out for the game in the next few weeks. They've actually said if you use tier 7, they didn't specify 8, but I'm assuming tier 7 and 8. If you have that stuff, the update will break your game. Now, I'm not suggesting that in the next few weeks we will actually manage to get to that point. I imagine it probably takes a little bit longer, but something just to bear in mind. If you do play Satisfactory and you have those unlocked and in use, potentially the update might break your save. And then pipeline engineer, that's where we get our bigger pipelines from. Are they bigger? It makes sense if they were bigger. Monorail to bring in the quartz. Yeah, but I mean, although that's... I don't know if it was you, Wolfgang, who said about the heavy modular frame, but someone said that was absolutely horrible to build, so... Lots of things to look forward to, but we need to pick something to start with, and I guess... I mean, they all need oil processing, so it's going to be oil processing, isn't it? Which means we need to figure out how we make whatever that was. Some sort of motor. Oh, it's just a motor, and we do have it there. It uses stators and rotors to make a motor. Rotor motors. Okay, so we need to look at getting that set. I'm going to move that pen because that keeps hitting my mouse wire and making a little ticking noise, which is annoying me. Stators, we have a surplus of stators. What about the rotors? Where are the rotors? And we have a small surplus of rotors. It depends on how many needs to make it, I suppose. Where is it? Oh, it's this again. So it's 5 per minute. So it's 10 of each. No, wait. Is it done per minute or per hour? I thought it was done per hour. Did I just get myself confused at the very beginning of the game? Yes, okay. That's something. Okay, we've got that sorted. So it's 5 per minute, so it would take 10 rotors and 10 stators per minute. We only have 2 rotors per minute in surplus. And 4 stators per minute in surplus. So we would need to get... And the stators need wire. It's just so many things. So many things. So we could start that going, but it's going to take so... We need to make 50. That take about... Well, I suppose it'd take about an hour, but... That's how long it's going to take, right? So the status are currently being used for that, so... Because the status are that side, we should probably build it here. So it has access to the status. But then the rotors are miles over there, aren't they? I don't think I've got the stuff on me to build it anyway, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. Well, fair enough. Let's pop it down then. Let's pop it down. Where is my line? There it is. Yeah, it is 10 per minute. I did figure it out right. Place down an assembler and choose the recipe there. Yes. Yeah, I don't rely on my figuring out from the other end, because I've had before found out that I am quite wrong sometimes in my notes. Love how you've been taking notes. I mean, I've got the spreadsheet, I've got notes down here of the stuff I wanted to do. Yeah, and when it comes to potentially, well, I think we are going to have to remake the... If we're going to need more rotors and stuff as well, and wire... I think what I might end up doing, and I'd love to say I was going to do this off stream, but I'm not going to have much time this week, because normally I do my off stream stuff during my lunch breaks. I don't generally have time in the evenings because I'm recording and stuff, but my lunch breaks is when I can sort of sit there and do like a quick sort of 40-50 minutes a couple of times during the week before this next stream. But I don't have lunch breaks at the moment because I'm looking after the baby, so I won't have time to do it, unfortunately. I'm guessing. Maybe I'll have a little bit of time, but it's probably quite unlikely. But I think what I'll have to do is build a second tier to this, and then move like all of the iron ore processing up onto the next tier, because we're gonna have to... We've got like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 smelters at the moment for iron ingots. We are gonna need... I mean, what did I say I'd need for this? I'd need 10 just to balance out the smart plating and modular framework. But we're probably gonna need at least 15. I'd have thought. So at least 3 times what we have is what we're saying. I think we'd probably need to actually be able to maximise the stuff we need. Yes, that is a good point. Yeah, those two, as I said, the rebuilding and stuff, they are lower down the list of things to do. So, yes. Is there anything I'm too bothered about? What's the nutritional mix? That one I'm a bit interested in. Maybe we'll do this to just that, which needs 100 pipe. Where are we? Alright, no, there we go. This is pipe, I believe? Nope. It's 50-50, but that is full, though. Might need to make another storage box. Grab what we can, pop it in there. Ping. Da 100 pipe, 500 wire, and 25 stators. Let's grab the stators since we're up this end anyway. Oh, and that's full as well, actually. So let's pop down a box here. Keep doing that. And then grab one of those again. And 500 wire. How are oh, 500 is not very much actually, is it? How is everyone else? I've not really asked how everyone else is. How is everybody else out there today? How's everyone's week been? The big news, of course, in the VR world is that they announced PSVR 2. I saw the headline, which was like, you know, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like, oh, you know, Sony announced details of PSVR 2. And when I actually came to reading the article, it was like, oh, Sony have said they're making PSVR 2. It'll be better than PSVR. And that was it. And I was like, oh, okay. That's That seems quite obvious, but cool. I'm glad you've announced you're working on it. And it's not going to be here for another year either, so there's a little bit of a wait. So this is another method of getting the inhaler, so we shall get that done as well. We are actually on quite low health, well, now that I look at it. What I should do is I should tick off the things that I've done so I know where I am. So we've done hypertubes, tick. We've done space elevator, tick. We've done nutritional mix, tick. Yeah, so cable's a bit of a problem. We need to deal with that at some point soon, but it's going okay. We've got a little bit in stock, so it'll slow down the production because it's not making enough, but that's fine, that's fine. So I guess we should go for a little bit of an explore. So the first thing I want to do is look for these, and we're going to make... How much have I got? Do I have any? Don't think I do. So we're going to craft these. And then we are going to munch on some of these pale berries to get our health up. I took too many. I didn't know you could even take too many, but you can. We shall put that down there in case we need it. We shall put the scanner down there. We shall put the whacker down there. And I suppose we'll just leave it at that. Maybe we don't need a third thing at the moment. We shall pop over here. We shall put in the... Looking at the wrong side. You think I'd never played this game before? I could probably do with actually dumping a lot of that stuff as well, couldn't I? Probably should do that. May as well put the chainsaw in there because I'm not going to carry any fuel for it. Is it worth taking stuff with us to make something? I never finished the motor stuff, did I? What did I get distracted with there? I built the constructor and then just completely gave up. Excited for PSVR 2 and the Climb 2 this. Yeah, I saw that they announced the release date for that finally. That is very exciting. I look forward to watching other people play it. What are we doing? We're looking for a splitter for the statters. And then we'll think about whether that's actually going to... Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That looks okay. That's perfect. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Don't know what you're on about. And then rotors, which are also currently going somewhere. So we should put a splitter on there. Wasn't many, was it? It's 10. Yeah, so that's okay. Can't afford. What am I missing? Plate. Plate, 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 plate. Plate? Plate? No. Plate, plate, plate. There it is. We'll just put that one up. Oh, I didn't think it'd actually go that far, to be honest with you. Where is it? Is it there? And then what did I say we have? We have 2 rotors spare. And 4 stators. So the rotors are going to be the limiting factor. No power. Of course there's no power. You fool. So we are going to have to clock this right down to 10%. So we're going to want to have some rotors in stock. In fact, so if we do 15, because we've already got some rotors, don't we? So if we say 15%. So that should use 1.5 rotors a minute. Oh, we need somewhere to put it all. And we will obviously want to increase that at some point. But for now, what that will have to do... Where? Oh, there it was. Oh, how was Vanishing Grace, P. Diddy? Check for stuff to build at least 3 biomass burners and stuff for some ramps or stackable things to... Yes, that's a good point. We should probably... If we just whack down... so say like 10 of those. And then some... I think it's just concrete, isn't it, for the foundations and stuff? Yes, we'll just take... We'll save some, but we'll just grab some concrete. And we'll make sure we don't get rid of that stuff. Why biomass burners? Oh, for potential hard drives. It's alright, I figured it out. I figured it out. So we need some more... That's not iron rod. Some more iron rod, which we shall grab from here. Boop, boop. And that's everything we need then. We need to dump everything else. So what have we got on us? Statals we have on us. Let's go get rid of the statals. Modular framework, rotors. No, that's the versatile framework, which means the modular framework is over here. No, it's miles over there, isn't it? Oh, miles is an exaggeration. The encased steel framework. No, that's the modular framework. Oh, everything's so confusing now. Everything's so confusing. I need to put chests underneath so I know what everything is. In fact, I should do that now for that, shouldn't I? Because it's about to fill up and we might need a lot more, as with everything else. Pop that down there, put that in there. Lovely stuff. What else do we have? Reinforced steel plates we don't need. I might just chuck that. Cable and nails we can get rid of. As I said, cable, which we had an overabundance of, we suddenly started... Are we building it up again, or is that still going down? Why'd that be? I don't know. I'm not going to question it. We're just going to... We've got space in the box. Yeah, we'll pop it in there. Cable. Ooh, no. Because if we're building biomass burners, we're going to need some cable. No! Oh. That's my fault for leaving that on the... Let's get the wackadoodle out. I really wish it wouldn't let you do that unless you really needed to. And wire, so we'll hold on. So I don't think we'll need any power poles, but we'll keep the wire on us. We'll get rid of the copper sheet because we don't need the copper sheet. Pop that there. Oh, the reinforced plates we can get rid of, and they should be here. That's filling up a little bit. Maybe we'll build another. And the rotors. I'll put the rotors in here if I can. Yes. We've got some steel ingot on us for some obscure reason. So we'll get rid of that and all the nails. Don't need any nails, do I? No. Oh, that's also full. In fact, it's so full I can't get rid of all my nails. Cool, right, let's get rid of the steel ingots and the limestone that we're inexplicably carrying. Oh, it's because where I got rid of the belts before, isn't it? That's what it is. We shall pop those in there for now. Right, is it worth... Sort that. It's worth building another medicinal inhaler thing. Seeing as I'm an idiot. An idiot. Oh, it says ×5. I only have one. 3 organs is a lot of organs. And mycelia. We don't have much mycelia. We've got one. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We can always just grab some plants and stuff on the way, can't we? And just top up as we need. Right. I'm sure we already had catering. Well, maybe if you've already discovered it, it already pops up. Pretty sure it is in this direction. We will grab some pale berries as we go, just so we have something in store if we need it to heal with. And we can always drop it if we need, can't we? There it is. So what is that? Northeast. So that's where we shall head. We should get our scanner out to look for power slugs. We don't care for iron ore, that can stay there. Vanishing Grace was okay, not as good as expected. That's a bit of a shame. Well, tell me about it. What sort of game is it? Oh, there's some iron deposits there. Oh, they're impure, which is a bit of a shame, but... Hello? Hello, big boy. Is he a big boy? Am I making these? Not, is he? No, I'm just an idiot. I will grab the alien carapaces, because they should be good for... the biomass burners, should we need them as well. Oh, I see him. I see him up there. We will make a point. Am I going to survive that? I'll survive that. I'm trying to grab the power slugs because potentially we're going to need quite a lot. Of upgrades to our facilities as we go. I find them. I don't think. I think of them kind of almost like as a cheat sort of thing. It's like ideally you want to build more stuff, but if you oh, conveyors are my go-to. I don't have stuff to build conveyors, do I? I suppose it doesn't matter. I can just build the conveyor poles. Probably only need one there. Yeah. It's all sounding very jungly. I was going to say, what's that? Why is my screen flashing like that? But it's because I had the deconstruction tool out. So fast with the Blade Runners. I get confused sometimes, and I'm in charge, so you guys must be freaking out sometimes trying to follow what I'm doing. Where is this power slug? We've gone so far away from him, he's disappeared off our scanner. There he is. Oh. Well, that was great. That was just great. Where is it? I see it. I see ya. Oh. I did change what I'm scanning for. Let's completely undo that. Yeah, I can see the other one over there, look. Surrounded by all the poison clouds, which we obviously cannot deal with at the moment. So north-northeast, we said, which luckily is actually in the direction of another power. It's right there. I see it. That's two straight away. That's not bad. You leave your wife and son behind to go looking for a lost friend. An adventure game with click and puzzle elements, and you have a sandcraft to travel the wastelands. I was reading that to start with, like, you craft sand. I was like, how do you travel with sand? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, shall we? Yeah, why not? More impure iron. A lot of impure iron around. I can't see this one at the moment. He's got to be up that cliff though, right? Oh, there he is. I see him. Do we have enough to build up to him, I wonder? Rather than having to find some way up there and come around. Saying that, we're probably going to have to do that anyway. Hahaha. I pressed... Oh my word, what the hell happened there? I pressed 1 assuming that was going to bring my weapon out. But obviously it does not. Where are you? Where are you? Let's see if we can build up to it. You sounded very aggressive, Leggy. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Hi, Shadow Lord. How's it going? Oh, we're not quite there, are we? I'm not going to be able to build. Oh, I can. Lovely. Can I build enough? Can I build another one? Can I just build enough to get up and over this now that I'm here? Yep. Can I dismantle everything from up here? Ooh. It's getting a little sketchy. Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. I don't really want to abandon it down there, but... Oh, I've come all this way now. I'm going to abandon it down there. Oh, you donut. Wouldn't let me. Oh, it's because I'm stuck on the ladder. I see. Let's try that again. Oh, he's so twitched. Is it because he's sliding off the edge? It's because he's sliding off the edge of the cliff there. I see what's happening. He's not just super twitch. Let's try going from over here then. When in doubt, build a tower to go higher. Oh, I see. Yes, you mean a lookout tower. Well, he's got to be underneath me then, hasn't he? Without an obvious way down there, I can't do much about that. So we might just abandon this one, unless it happens to be just here. Where are you going? That's what I thought. We'll munch on some berries in a moment. Oh, it is just down here. Look at that. Oh, we do need mycelia. I suppose there is a big source next to us, isn't there? So we won't go too crazy on it. Oh, it's a yellow one as well. Perfect. Do I have the stuff to build a tower, I suppose? Oh, I do. They don't cost very much at all, do they? Shall I grab... yeah, I'll grab it while I'm here. I mean, why not? I don't know if it regenerates. I'm saying like there's a big source next to my base, but if it doesn't regenerate, then I don't have a big source next to my base because I ransacked it already. How big are the stacks? At least 100. That's okay then. It's not going to take up more than one stackable spot. How is your new factory going in Satisfactory, P. Diddy? Said you started it again. I think that was last week you said that. Just to be sure we're going in the right direction still, we will rescan, but it should be roughly in this direction. Much more east now. We must have come... Ah, hello. Surrounded by poison. Perfect. was going to say they usually have friends. That's why I just sort of stopped. Right, first things first, let's pop some of these. We'll use the... not in place of our whacker. We'll use the nuts, just in case I come across a doggo. Can I get to that, or is it completely surrounded by... What I didn't bring was any beacons. And you make those in the... Where's the craft bench? Same thing? It's equipment workshop we want, isn't it? Let's see if we can make a beacon. Yes, let's make a beacon. We'll make a couple. Nope, wrong menu. And we'll whack a beacon down. Ting. Hard drive. Boop. Cool. And then it's still in this vague direction. Obviously we can't... I think we're probably going to be best going up and around, aren't we? Still the same as last week. I've not had much time to revisit, been having too much fun discovering the new creatures in No Man's Sky. How is that update? A few people have said they're gonna play it. I think you're the first person I know that's actually played it. So how has that been? Companions in VR. It looked like it was going to be a lot of fun. Well, there is a slug over here. We will quickly run over and see if we can see the slug. Oh, I see him. Oh, he's quite far down. It's quite a way out of our way, isn't it? So I might leave him for the moment. You can also colour the signals. Oh, okay. Hello. Where did you go? Didn't touch me once. Sucker. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That is gorgeous. I love this game. Let's see if we can sneak past the poison over here. Oh, we should probably get out our... There it is. There you are. I'm assuming down in this cave there will be a slug. Seems like the sort of place the slug would hide. Prefer strategy-based games. I do like strategy games as well, but I'm very much enjoying this. Hello? I mean, we'll give it a vague go. I didn't do much damage. We might be okay. He's already down. He's already down. I thought it was going to be well hard. A large tower should work like a big beacon unless it's a signal-based one. What, the lookout tower? Is that Shadow Lord? Looks great. Still not got to a stage where I can tame him yet. Just looking for a lush planet to set up a base. I'm picky. I bet you are. I only vaguely dabbled in the VR update. Because it's one of those things where I need to have so much time. No, we don't actually do anything with this yet, but we shall grab it. Oh, no we won't. You need to have so much time to dedicate to it, really. So if I was going to do that, I would have to be playing it on channel, really. And just too many other things to play at the moment. Obviously not down in the cave. There's a bit more cave up there, is there? Does it go above me? Oh, it does go above me. That's not high enough. Oh, you can Minecraft it. No? You can Minecraft it. Wonderful. Getting to the point where I'm going to struggle to pick that up, aren't I? Well, I need to get up there. Oh, can I just... because I've got a good angle on them. Yep. Wonderful. Okay. Looks safe. Oh, it's going to be up there, isn't it? Yep. Can I get up there? I mean, lookout tower is the way to go, isn't it? I've not really experimented with using lookout towers to climb around with. It's always... I never look in the right place for it. I never look in organisation for a lookout tower. And then what? Then I would build... like a foundation? How can I build a someone said build a foundation. I can build one there. Then can I get another lookout tower on that? Ah, bugger. And now I can. Now I can. That'll do it. That'll do it. I just don't understand some games like that. I would spend hours to build. Whereas you don't have the stuff to build your golden run trying to get the stuff. Part of the fun, I suppose, isn't it? Particularly with No Man's Sky, it very much is about exploring many planets rather than relying on having everything on one. Well, I say that. I've not played enough of the updates to say that for sure, but that's certainly how it was back in the day. Often you have to rotate the foundation to stick it to a rock. Ah, okay. And often the best case is to build it, yeah, lower than you are, so you don't have to have that problem of having to jump up to it and potentially missing. What's up there now? How have we ended up? Okay, well, we won't question it. Can we go? No, we may as well go down the way we came. It's going to be up. How on earth do we get up there? Looks like there's some potential platforms there or there, but I can see a slug over there, so I guess we should go that way. Oh my word, what did you do? You crazy thing. You crazy, crazy thing. Hey Robert, how's it going? Where's your jetpack with that tech? Yeah, that's true, but I don't have access to it yet because I need the oil refineries to get anything else, so that's the very first thing I need to do. I'm just going to run over to these big bulbous plants, which are either going to be nothing or explode in my face. I'm going to whack it. It's a stupid idea. Okay, nothing. It was 50. It was literally 50-50 in my eyes. It's a very shiny plant. Here in the pink zone, as it shall be known. Is it the pink zone or is it just the sun? It might just be the sun, actually. With a little bit of practice, you can manage to jump from the lookout tower to the roof. Ah. Aha. There's one up there. How many do we have now? 3 greens, so that's 7? 7 slugs? It's not bad, is it? Not a bad day's work. Trying to see if there's an easier... poison. Is that going to be a problem the whole way along there, I wonder? Oh, oh, oh. Where are you? Don't go into the poison, you scum. Oh my god, he's huge. Didn't realize he was so large. Where is he? Oh, there's poison all over the place now. What's going on? We'll have to put a beacon down, but I can't really do that while he's... Can I... Well, I might just be able to... Yeah, I think I can get it without being... Oh, well, crystal oscillator. Don't have access to that yet, so let's pop down the old beacon. Ping! Oh, yes, I see. Oh, and what I should also do, actually. Crystal oscillator. I didn't save, did it? I'm going to make it pink. Because it's in the pink zone, which I know is not the pink zone, but I started with that now. HDD. Crystal Osc. Perfect. Right. Where on earth are we going? So turned around. No worries, P. Diddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you as always, and I will hopefully see you next time round. Oh no, there's a slug up there. That's why I was going that way in the first place. Ha 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 ha. That's really high up. I reckon we can do it though, right? What I should do is... on my concrete one, because I think there's a bit of space there, isn't there? Yeah, we should put the lookout tower on there. It was the plants that would get me, was it? Well, I can't get the hard drive anyway, so... that too far? No, it's not. Oh my word. Don't know the strength of my own legs sometimes. And the plants have a limited fart rate. Wait until you spend 12 hours playing. I don't know how long I've been playing this for now. I mean, my game time is pretty obscene. Oh, there's poison up there. My game time is pretty obscene, but that's sort of inflated a bit by the time I've just spent leaving the game running. What's this, the 5th stream now? And the streams are what these days? 4-ish hours long? So I'm up to about 16 hours. It'll be around 20 hours of actual... Well, I spent another time I spent doing stuff. Oh my god, there's so much poison. I can't make it through there. Kind of that's too many. That's too many. And trying to deal with that thing as well. Yeah, is it worth beaconing for a... It's a shame you can't destroy the plants. Is it worth beaconing it for a slug? I mean, no, we would have seen the slug. We've got the thing to detect it with, right? So I don't think it is. Well, now we know. Don't know why I did that straight away. Oh, I'm on the tower. On the roof. Oh, that's actually a problem. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted that. Oh, we might be okay. Oof, we were just. What are you doing? Go down the ladder. Thank you. A pack rat in every game. I am very much a pack rat as well. I am terrible for it. Whenever you see those memes where it's like, you know, saving everything until just in case you need it later on, and you get to the last boss, you're like, but what if he's got another form? I could best not use my best stuff yet, and all my potions. The best save. Oh, that's me. 100% that's me. Oh, we're going north-northeast again. I'm sure it moves. I'm sure it moves. Oh. I don't know that I want to go... I did jump up there before, didn't I? Get myself a bit turned around in the dark. We're going to have to get up there. That's... Oh, no, I did it again. Can't really go from down there because it drops off so much anyway. So either sort of go up there or try and find a different route. I don't think there's going to be a different route really. Well, there's another hard drive up there. Ha ha ha! Couldn't see you, but I heard you. Oh, I assumed you were going to be dead. You did trick me in the end. I don't know where you went. Where's your carapace gone? Where's your carapace gone? There it is. Lovely. Right, now what I saw over there, somewhere. Was it right up there? Did I see a hard drive? I saw a hard drive somewhere, didn't I? Can't tell in this light now. So I don't think we want to go that way. Beacon for slog, not that much, yeah. Bring the max amount of potions the game would let you bring. Switch on the torch. Oh, I forgot I had a torch. Bing, bing. Completely forgot I had a torch. Oh yeah, there's the hard drive up there. Look, we can't really beacon that, because how the hell are we going to beacon that? But not going that way then. So... let's start heading up here then, right? I'll switch on the torch to find the... yeah, I went a slightly different route with it. I mean, I'd like it if you actually went. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to jump up there. You don't fancy snapping to the actual... oh, my word. No, you're going to get confused by the tree, aren't you? Maybe we can jump up there. Yeah, we can jump up there. That's fine. Oh, that's a sensible idea, actually, isn't it? Is that the one I couldn't get because it was surrounded by... Looks very gettable there, doesn't he? But that is a very good idea there, Wolfgang. Let me just climb down so I know where it is. Oop. That's not climbing. Oh my word. So twitchy. Ah. We need to heal up as well. So where are we looking? Northwest pretty much. Northwest pretty much. I'm running out of beacons, I think. How many did I build? 4. HDD northwest up cliff. Keep getting to press enter. What do you like being more? The tank, the healer, range damage, or melee damage? Oof. Those are some questions. It depends on the game I'm playing, I suppose. I'll pretty much play anything. I don't have a preferred class necessarily. Certainly happy to play anything. I do like playing like magic. If we're talking like proper fantasy things, I'd like playing magic characters quite often because they're usually quite interesting to play. Not always, but they're usually quite interesting to play. But they often rely on actually having a melee or a tank as well to you know, bridge the gap between you and the enemy. If the enemy don't just steamroller you. From here you can build foundations. You mean over there, Wolfgang? I was thinking about it. I don't know how much I suppose I could go from there, couldn't I? Don't know how much concrete I've got. Oh, not enough. Evening, Andy. How's it going? How the devil are you? I don't think that is the one which is surrounded by poison. I think that was up there. Or up there, possibly? If we can get up there, we can get across there. So we won't worry about that quite yet. Can't get back up there, can we? No, that's going to be a bit of an ask. Almost. Almost. Rather a healer or tank. Very different ends of the spectrum. Just for a second there, I was like, oh, there appears to be some sort of hard drive over there on that thing. But no, it's just my space elevator. Looking damned cool. Right, so we're just carrying going up there then, really, don't we? Trying to get a bit of a look-see. Is it worth... Oh. There's a question. Is it worth collecting, like, unbuilding this stuff now? Because we're not going to be able to do it if we go much further, are we? I suppose we can always come back for it if we need to. We're going to need a route back as well, at some point. Alright, how are we doing? We're getting very close. Thanks for that rotate trick, Wolfgang. I've needed that a few times now. For the next exploration, visit the awesome shop. You'll find something that helps you in these situations. Okay. I know I can jump onto that bit over there, but it looks like it might be a slippy, slidey rock. Nabad was down the hospital today getting some tests. My right eye's been going quite sharply. I think you mentioned your eye's been a bit funny, yeah. A little fluid built up right under your right iris, pulling it down and causing it to go a bit weird and wibbly wobbly. Like leaving them as a mark and you've been there already. That makes sense, I suppose, doesn't it? So it is north, 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 northeast. But first of all, let's head across. It's full of poison, isn't it? If I just run across there, wait for them to disappear, and then I can run back, right? I'm going for it. Oh, there are enemies. There are many enemies. It's a purple power slug. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I panicked. I panicked. I saw the purple one and I got so excited and I panicked. Oh. It's a bit of a walk, isn't it? Oh, I'm so slow now. Woo! So long as your target can't get you in the battle. Yes, that's true. Healer has lots of attack speed and movement speed. I see what you're talking about, yes. Yes, that's very true. Quite common for people to develop after going through a divorce is caused by stress. You're not gone through a divorce, have you, Andy? You're just stressed with everything else. Interesting that that happens though with like stress, that you get fluid built up under your eye which causes your iris to go wibbly wobbly. Oh, crapolas. Crapolas. What is it to build the Blade Runners? Is it worth building? Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to ask. Exactly what I was about to ask. 50 quick wire, 3 modular frame, 3 rotors. So as once we've got spare, haven't we? Oh. Oh, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh my god, how did I deal with this before? How many hard drives have I acquired? Sorry, Brandon, I completely missed that question. Only 2, I think, so far. I could have looked what the... I can't jump over a lot of this stuff because I'm so pathetic. Oh, a job thing. Had it for 4 months after you were going through the dark materials. Which was an effing death march. And the Xenobasher is 2 Xenozappers. I'm going to have to start writing that down. I don't remember all of that. That's mental. Do I have? Yes. Right, so I need 20 rod. 4 reinforced plate. 30 cobbler. 50 wire. And then another 25 cobbler. And 500 wire. Okay. No worries, Shadow Lord. People tend to hate me when I play as a tank. Sometimes I build with no armor, just insane levels of regen and lifesteal with the skill to do the damage to her. That sounds amazing, to be honest. Right. 20 rod. 20 rod. Thank you. Oh, alright. I suppose I don't have the stuff on me to build it, do I? So I'll just take that and leave it. No worries, Shadow Lord. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. I will hopefully see you another time. I need 550 wire, which is a slightly annoying number. $55 cable. And 4 reinforced plates. We'll just take that much. That's fine. That's fine. It is caused by your adrenal gland being overactive due to stress and increases something in your blood, which can cause this buildup. That's amazing. I mean, you know, not for you so much, but isn't it amazing the way it all works? It's all interconnected. Everything's connected. Right. 1, 2, And then I'm going to be lazy and just drop this stuff in here. And then I'm going to need some concrete. And what are the lookout towers? It's only... yeah, plates and rods. Plates and rods and plates and rods. Let's get some plates. Oh, tiny jump. Oh, I've not equipped my... I've not equipped anything. I've still got my rods. Yeah. Just grab some plates. Should have equipped it first. Don't know why I didn't. Grab some plates and we're good to go. Is that... yeah, over there. So we ended up going for a different... we must have ended up going for a different rose quartz, right? Whenever you're ready. Ping? No. Ping. Yeah, 1,800 meters in that direction. Yeah, we've ended up going for that one. We're not even going to the closest rose quartz. Bugger. I'm going to keep it pinging because I want to try and keep that one on screen. Because we should go for the closest one, surely, right? That would make sense. Or if you re-ping, does it undo the existing one that's gone out? Probably does, doesn't it? We should also definitely look for some healthy things along the way. Yeah, we went miles off route looking for it. Miles off route. And that one might not be, you know, 500 feet up a cliff. I should have gone to the store as well, shouldn't I? The awesome store. Oh. Oh, did I go all the way around there? This isn't making any sense. This isn't making any sense. How did I go so far off track? I've got no health. I just realised I'm so low on health. And if this, yeah, I thought this was this one. But we're going to have to try it. I mean, if we die, right? Oh my god, terrible start. Where's your buddy? Oh man, I can't believe I went so far off route. That's crazy. crazy. Evening, Dion. No worries for being late. There is no late. You're here at perfectly the right time. And hello, that meme guy. How's it going? Oh, my word. Oh, my God. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, he's still alive. Would have joined you. I look kind of busy. No worries, as I just said to Dion. There is no late. You are all here at exactly the right moment. The moment you are supposed to be here. I was concerned I was going to take a little bit of damage then. It's not going to take much to finish me off, is it? I really need some healthy things. I should have looked at my health, should have grabbed some, but I thought, nah, we'll find some on the way, won't we? There's a couple of bits there. I also saw a power slug up here, but I don't know if it's sensible to go for it. Oh, there's a hard drive. And that's quartz, yeah? Yeah, we'll grab that as well. Right. So the actual hard drive bit is in the water. So does that mean we need to build out to it to... well, I suppose it depends if it needs power, doesn't it? What have we... Can they swim? Oh my god. Is that seriously follow me underwater? It is! What is going on? Ah, the strange looking trees give you mycelia. I cannot believe you have followed me, mate. I mean, you know. Kudos. You are determined. Oh, you've best come back here now. Oh! That was banging. That was absolutely banging. Right, first things first. Let's before we do anything stupider. Never saw much of a use for mycelia, apart from the inhaler stuff. Parachute, yes, it's 4 steel beams and 20 megawatts. We should make a note of that. We should put a beacon down over here for it. I do have access to parachutes, kind of. I don't have a beacon. And I don't know if I've got enough stuff to build a beacon. I think they needed cables. We might have just picked up a little something to help. Let's find out. Production. Equipment workshop. Bosch. We can build some beacons. Excellent. Oh, I didn't really want to put that on completely. What did I say it was? It was HDD, 20 megawatts, and steel beam. And now let's swim over and get that slug. I have access to research the rebar gun. I don't have it yet. But I have got as far as getting it there. Yeah, I did think about unlocking it or researching it, but then I, for some reason, decided I don't need that. I'll be fine with my whacker. Some more quartz there could be useful. I don't know how far down my body is. And I don't know what route we took to get to where we were, so I don't know where my Tower of Lookout Towers is. Imagine you slash a parachute from the sword and you say, oh, he's still alive. Well, maybe they just have very thick skin. There they are, look. I'm going to prepare myself for them. Well, that felt good. I'll be honest, that felt pretty good. I'll definitely give them a research and give them a go. I imagine particularly against the larger spitty boys, they could be quite useful. The spitty doggos. We have, yeah, we got one of those, didn't we? Yes, it was in that pool up near the sulfur. And that's another in progress thing, isn't it? Yeah. That's what I wanted. I'll take that as well while I'm here. Is that something special? Just flowers and petals, okay. I might try running around this. I don't think this bit's very big. He says, just sort of winging it really, to be honest. And I came through here when it was dark before as well, so... I've got no idea if I can build inhalers, actually. I'm assuming it's still searching for quartz. I don't know. I'll do it again just in case. Ah, now is that... So that's... Oh, hello. Hello. 3 of you. You never hunt in packs of 3. So I'm guessing that's the one which is actually closer to the base. Can I go over that? Do I need to go over that, I suppose, is the next question. Oh, poison up. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a slug. Normally protected by something, but I can't see anything. Ah, protected by bees. Bees! Don't jump off the edge. Stupid bees. Stupid bees. Oh, there's another one. Where is he? I can hear you. I don't know where you went. Right, crater's up there somewhere. Yes, there's my towers, look. So I can go from down here, can't I? Oh, another... Where did you go? Ooh. It's like fighting something with big damage and big knockback with melee. I'd keep a rifle as a backup. Yeah, the knockback is obviously what caused me some problems before. I think the towers were in this. I'm so confused and lost already. Yeah, that's the... overhang bit? No. No, I've gone wrong somewhere. It's a hard drive over there. I don't want to... Oh, I have to put a beacon down. If we just figure out get my bearings. Figure out where my tower is. It must be up then, I guess. Okay, we're going to take a look at that hard drive, see if there's anything we can get at the moment. Otherwise we'll come back and we'll have to try and build our way up somewhere. Spitty boy! Place down an equipment workshop and check. Yeah, I know I should. I know I should, but I'm currently keeping alive on berries alone. Oops. Surely we can get up there, right? Surely we can get up there. Oh, you are... I'm going to give it one more go, and then we'll have to faff around with towers and stuff, but it seems just unnecessary for... Oh, it seems unnecessary, but okay. Fine. Fine. Hi Mustafa, this game is Satisfactory, so this is a... Although it doesn't look like it at the moment, this is a factory building game along the same sort of veins as Factorio and other games. Astroneer, maybe? Oh, son of a bitch. Maybe I should put down something and see if I can make an inhaler, because it would be a little bit cheaper. But let's first of all just grab this stuff. I think that's all of the goodies. Needs 53 megawatts. Okay. If only we had all of our stuff. HDD 53 megawatts. Enter. Yeah, sort of like Factorio, but a lot more exploration and as such like seems to be required. Obviously, Factorio sort of has that more of a need to go out to find resources and the such like, whereas this you have the resource pods themselves are infinite. But yeah, I feel like exploration is more of a thing in this game than it would be in Factorio. Right, we're back at this same pool with the Mercer Sphere, aren't we? Where did we see our tower? We were only up there when we saw our tower, weren't we? Oh my god. Right. Was it just the two I put down? I think so. And yes, workshop. I'll walk up here and I'll put the workshop down and see if see if we can make an inhaler. Or two. And then immediately use one. We can make two, perfect. Yeah, there they are. So it doesn't go from down there. So I'm going to have to go up and around, aren't I? Somewhere. I think that's going to head through that poison bit up there, isn't it? Don't make me make something to jump up there. Oh, that's insane. And I'm going to do a full lookout tower. Just to get up there. This is your fault, game. You made me do this. Yeah, health was a bit low. Oh, I didn't. Did I not use the inhaler? I didn't. There we go. Thank you, Andy. Maybe if I go across that then. Ooh, we're fine. We're fine. There they are. I'm glad I didn't get rid of those towers now. So then the question becomes, do I try and go for that purple slug? Yes, thank you, Brandon. Starting to get hungry, just not in the mood to make anything. Wow. I mean, you don't really have a choice, do you? Do you have something you can just grab from the cupboard? Branch jump wasn't good for your frayed senses. I felt quite confident about it, to be honest. It's got quite a floaty jump to it, particularly with these... Ooh, there's a Mercer Sphere right there, look. Oh, hello. That's a big boy. That's a couple of big boys. There's one down. Where'd he go? Wasn't the smoothest fight, I'll grant you. Right, so do we go for that purple power slug? It seems very risky, doesn't it? There's poison and two things over. Unless those are the things... How close do you have to get before you could see enemies? Oh, yeah, they are there still. Maybe we'll leave that for now. We'll leave that for now. Right then. What was a berry there? We need some more berries. Where are we? So that's the close one, which isn't the one closest to our base. There should be another one. Yeah, now 1,400 meters. That's the closest one to our base. There's also one just up here. Now, I don't know how the... Oh, hold on. What am I doing? No. Crate. Dead body. That's what I'm looking for, you bloody clown. Honestly, game, you are so twitchy. Not too far? A tadge. Oh. Right. There it is. There it is. Wonderful. I feel delicious all of a sudden. So we've got a few things we don't particularly need, which is fine. It's my CD, we picked up a whole bunch of that, didn't we? Yes. We've got some beacons. Oh, the beacons can get stacked with our existing beacon. Do we not have another inhaler? sort. Apparently not. Okay. Well, at least we got our stuff. That is the main thing. So now let's head back up the ramps. Didn't seem too worried about it at the hospital back in a couple of months and expect to be on its way to normal by then. Not uncomfortable, just weird. No, you said the Marvel ones before are a little bit... I'm going to use the word frayed, but it's not exactly what I'm thinking of. Demanding. I think that's what I'm going for. But still, you got all this time to relax first, Andy, right? Right. Can't believe I almost forgot to grab my stuff. What a joker. Wear an eye patch and tell people you were shot, paint your eyelid all gory. Or become a pirate. That's a fairly sensible idea. And modern day pirates, of course, go after oil tankers, so that's what you need to do. Now, again, are those something that are going to explode when I go near them? I guess I need a chainsaw, but that's fine. So. Oh my god, where is this quartz? Terminator Eye, yes. It's up there now, isn't it? Is it? No, it's over here. It's underneath me. Oh, you are kidding me. How the hell do I get underneath me? What is that? Is that a giant spider? Can I take out a giant spider? I don't have to come... If I lose my stuff to a giant spider, will I be able to get it back? And can I survive by jumping into the water? So many questions. So many questions, not enough time. It's not one of those where I feel like, ah, it should just be doable, but it's not. And what is that? Seems like a new colour. Did it just shoot at me already? Am I already within its range? That looks like that's where the sulfur is. The quartz is, doesn't it? Yep. I was going to make a workshop. I don't know if I can make it here now. Oh, I can make one over there. Can I get there? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Right, let's make some inhalers. So that's 137. That's 1, 2, 3 and some ice. Oh, okay. I'm just going to craft a whole bunch of these. Old-fashioned pirates get all the women's, though. That's true. Does mean you're going to have to get a sloop or something. Right, let's heal up. Let's put our new inhalers in our inventory. Let's take the beacons out. Where is he? Don't know if I can survive. No, I can't survive that fall, so we should build a tower there to actually get down. can't decide if this is a really stupid idea or not. So if it comes to it, we can, if we die that is, we can make the rebar gun, can't we? And come back and try and get it with the rebar gun. I want to know where it is as we're going down. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah, it seems like... Oh, he was easy. Oh, all that panic for nothing. What is this? It's a spiddy. 2 spiddy doggos. I don't know that we're going to be able to avoid them particularly. I suppose I was going to say, don't know if you can save, but I suppose you can. Of course you can. We could pop a save in. Why not? It does also save pretty regularly, the game as well. That's why I don't really think about it much. So the quartz. Yeah, where is the quartz? Down there. I mean, it's not coming across as something that's entirely accessible, is it? The ridiculous route we've had to take to get it. There's a purple slug there. There are 2 there, which is something, I suppose. The procrastinator. Died 3 times to somebody shooting 3 clips of rifle. I'm gonna miss everything. Alright, how easy is it going to be to get down there and get that purple... Because I do need to at least harvest some quartz before we go anywhere else. Trying to keep away out of these spitty doggos. Oh, he's only just there, look. Pop! Hello! Well, we have, if nothing else, got a lot of... Oh, God. That's not my intention. A lot of power slugs. Can you hear something? Is it the spitty doggos up there freaking out? Oh my god, so twitchy. It's a giant spitty doggo. It's a blue flame one. Oh, I can't even get close to him. Come here. Oh my god. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god. It's so annoying that it lets you do that. Oh, there's another one. Am I bouncing on him or is he just hitting me? He must be hitting me and blasting me away. Right, how much space do I have? Enough. They are pure as well. Pure quartz. I'll put a beacon down, I suppose. That makes sense, doesn't it? So we haven't got a scan for them, and we'll know there are 2. Ping. 2 times pure quartz. Oh, and we should definitely make that like a pinky purpley colour. About there, I think. Perfect. Oh, so I hit him 20 times and the game was just like, nah, I'm not going to register that. Apparently the basher is very useful then. Right, we're going to grab a little bit of this just because we do need to process some for some of the research things. What have you done with your day after day then, Andy? What did you say you were going to play? No Man's Sky? Done any No Man's Sky? P. Diddy was here earlier and he's been playing a little bit. But he hasn't got to having the actual taming the companion set, which is the bit I'm most excited to see. I'm assuming quartz is a 1-to-1. Oh, it doesn't tell you there. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a 5-to-3. I think I needed 100. Hell does that mean I need? Like 140? Yes. I've got 140. Well, we'll go up to 200. And we'll leave it there. This isn't the closest quartz to the grassy field. Well, it isn't the closest quartz to my base, I should say. Build a mam and check is a very sensible option indeed. I'll need more than this going forward. That'll only be the next one, the next chunk I need. Can I build a mam? It'll go into special, won't it? Yes, I can. Quartz. Yeah, it's 100 to get the crystal oscillator. So we've got enough to get that then. It would be 140, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure that's right. Plus we've got some quartz back at base as well. Where's my beacon is there. So now I need to get home. Well, not get home necessarily. I need to maybe try and find the other quartz, which is going to be, I believe, to the east. It might not be the next closest. But I think it is. I think that one is the one that is actually closest to my base. So that's probably the one I'm... Oh, it's bees. I thought it was a delicious plant of some sort. What kind of plant is that? It's like, I'm going to sacrifice my life. I saw a green slug, but it's so high up. I'm just not going to worry about it too much. So let's start powering east then, where we can. Pretty sure there's a big old cliff around this way, yeah. Oh, we're back at the Marsupial, that's why. So let's head over here where we know we can get around. A bee plant, yes. Don't you have those up north? There's a spitty doggo. I'm not too bothered if we can avoid the fight. I'll avoid the fight, but he seems to be intent on running towards. What happens if I just run away from him? Like, how far does he come? How bothered is he about attacking me? Hey, Leggy. He must have given up by now, right? It's still pretty much east. There's another spitty doggo. We shall just jump away. It does sound like it would make everything better. Kapil. I haven't stuck anything on today. Didn't sleep well last night. Oh, that's what you're actually talking about. I think about his eye for a moment. Anxious about that's fair enough, yes. It's always reasonable to be anxious when you go into the hospital. Particularly this day and age, I suppose. We're definitely going to go a little bit off course in a moment. We need to start, thank you, heading east again fairly soon. Thought I was about to fall off then. That is where the, it's not where the hard drive is, no. But the slug we found was over there where we fought the two chargy doggos. I imagine they actually have names, don't they? It's irrelevant. I'm not going to learn them. Chargy doggo, spitty doggo. It sums it up nicely, doesn't it? What more do you need? What's this? It's just limestone on top of a little, like, node of rock. What's that glowing over there? Oh, sulfur. Not too worried about sulfur. It must be that one then, right? Where's our base? Where's our base? Obviously it's there. So yeah, it's got to be this one. Ah, chargy doggos. Oh, he's not dead. Nope. Don't start following that one. There it is. No. What are those? Like spheres of rock? I saw some by the other quartz deposit. Well, ooh, hello. What's that? What I haven't had out is my slug scanner. Because I didn't have it before, so I kind of forgot it was a thing. Yes, I sort of figured there'd be one up there. That's why I suddenly thought about it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What is wrong with me? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We've got lots of... how many have we got now? 6, 3, and a purple one. So a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 power shards. It's not bad. It's not bad. I will take that. There's a chargy doggo over there, but we'll try to ignore him. Is that something? Out of range? What do you mean out of range? Out of range of all slugs? Is that what it's saying? There's one over there. Is it out of range of our base? Does it only work within a certain distance? No, that doesn't make any sense with our... Yeah, there we go. It's just out of range of slugs. Very interesting, aren't they? So this is... I imagine the quartz is in there, right? No? Maybe up there. We will get that slug, as it is quite close. Oh, health. Yes, thank you. Maybe your ancestor was a lemon. Did I just use 2 again? No, I don't think I did I? Don't let me go the other side. Is that the closest you're going to let me go? I think it is. The cave. Why is it the cave? Oh, I probably don't need it. Just go over there. Oh, come on. Need one of these, is it? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Don't be stuck. Don't be stuck. Oh, that made me panic. Where is he? Is he up? He's up there. Need another one. A well-known cave. Why is it so... Hello, mouse. What are you playing at? Mouse! Turn to the right. Turn to the right. Thank you. Haha! I thought I'd nailed these ladders, but I am entirely wrong. Oh, I was so close to swearing then. Oh. Well, I mean, made it, didn't we? So why do I want to beacon the cave? I won't beacon it till I know why I'm beaconing it, because otherwise, what will I call the beacon? Where's my wacky stick? It's not down here, is it? Is it these at the... Guessing you need a chainsaw for those? Oh. Spiders. So many spiders. What's a power slug? It is a great source of alien organs. Less spectacular than it might sound yet, but I can have a look at some point. Okay. I mean, you mean don't go digging into it now is what you're saying, Wolfgang, like I'm doing. Don't do this. Yeah, it's definitely not in here. Understand so little of the game, yet me falling from time to time is enough to keep you entertained. There was a big old growl then, wasn't there? Is that? I can see a slug up there. Come here. Come here. I don't want to say that I'm some sort of spider slayer, but that's like 10 I've killed and I haven't been hit once, so pretty sure I'm some sort of spider slayer. It's a purple one as well, lovely. It's another 3 power shards, so it's up to 18 now. Might be making that up. Might be making that up. I was going to say I should put a beacon down now in case anything happens, but if I die, then I have the crate marker, don't I? So I don't need to worry about a beacon. What's mycelia? Yes, I do have 200 on me. 178. I'll get up to 200. So that's a full stack. Ah, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There's no other slugs immediately nearby. Are there multiple routes out of the cave, or is it just... Oh, radiation. Run away. What's... Hang on, I know it's radiation, but... Uranium. Okay. Now I know we're probably going to get a uranium, I didn't see what it was. Bugger. Scanner at some point. Normal. Uranium. But, just so we know exactly where it is. the cave. So we're going to get like nuclear power at some point then. That's pretty cool. What's that susurration going on? I'm waiting for something to happen now. I'm just sort of anticipating. Lots of mycelia. Lots and lots of mycelia. I guess that just forms in any cave, does it? There's a power slug up there. There's a big spider, but he wasn't too much of a problem last time. Don't know what happened there. I like facing the ladder towards me because I'm lazy and then I haven't got to run around. 0.2 for the cave, yes. How is that not enough? How is that not enough? Probably too high for me to jump to there, isn't it? As is that. As is that. Oh my god, I cannot see that at all. Okay, let's Oh, you're so close. You're so close. Why can't I build a ramp on top of that now? So that's 5 just from in here. I'm going to get rid of that tower because it serves very little purpose now that's gone. Don't have a sneak option in this game, do you? No. Another slug. And a floating stick. And so many spiders. Ah, you've broken my run. Come here. Come here. No! Oh, there's 2 of them. I've got a torch. Just remembered I got a torch. Just remembered I got a torch. It's fine. Didn't need it. It's not that dark. Don't even know what I scanned for. What was I scanned for? Catrium? How big is this cave? I don't think I've seen you slide yet. What's a slide? Oh, there is a crouch. I just assumed crouch was always mapped to control, so I never tried the rest of the options. How do you slide? Looks like that's the exit to the cave. So is that all of the cave secrets we have discovered? Oh, that's a big spitty doggo. We won't go any further. And where? Because that's like southeast. That might be like the sort of far corner of the map, maybe. Right, let's have a lovely run backwards. Oh, oh! So just like, obviously just downhill you can go. I'm assuming it's faster on bigger slopes. That's cool. I had no idea that was a thing. No idea that was a thing. Yeah, mine is C, which is why I never discovered it, because I would never use C as crouch. It's a terrible button. Right, let's get out this cave. I see, yes. Yeah, jump slide. Nice. It is beautiful. I like these big glowing mushroom things. That huge cavern we're coming towards is very nice. A lot of spiders, yeah, a lot of spiders in that tunnel. But they're all dead for now. I don't know if they respawn. And the spiders aren't too bad. They're kind of freaky when you first come across them. But even the big one, I was taking out 2 of the big ones and not being hit once yet, so... Again, I'm not saying I'm a spider slayer, but I'm pretty sure I'm some sort of spider slayer. Just going to run around this side, see if I missed anything over here. Cannot see anything. I know there's no other slugs around because we had a bit of a scan here, didn't we? Thought that's some sort of creepy alien writing on those pillars for a second. If they do spawn, they do it very slowly. That's fine then. So let's go and find this this sulfur deposit. It's not sulfur. Quartz. Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. That sort of door-shaped hole in the arch there. Our space elevator in the distance. This low-lying mist or cloud, which moves weirdly as I rotate, but it doesn't matter because it's beautiful. Right. Oh god, it's absolutely miles up. It's absolutely miles up. Well, let's get going. Let's turn our torch off. We don't currently need it. Drains power. I don't know. Stuff does respawn unless you build stuff in that area. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is that where I left it? Is that why it doesn't go any further? Oh, no, there's another one. God, I don't know where I went. There's my wonderful wife bringing me a cup of tea. Thank you, wonderful wife. Right, where are we? I'm not too far away. Just give me one moment. I will be back in just one moment. Bear with me. Right, I am back. Sorry about that. Let me bring the camera back up for the baby because I lost that. The game's disappeared. Where's the game? There we go. Right. Yeah, that way we need to sort of head towards. Oh, and there's poison up there as well, I've just noticed. Let's head up here. Everything's fine, Andy. Fastest way to move around is slide, then jump immediately. Yes, that's why I sort of did the slidey jump, because that's quite often a movement mechanism in games. No, snap to the... There we go. Don't know where I put the ladder now. There it is. Must be getting relatively close. Oh, sugar. There you go, Kapil. Yeah, there's a hard drive up there, which is why I sort of stopped like that. Lost that hard drive now. Where was it? Oh, I see it. It's actually really, really close. That might be a little bit too high. Let's not be silly. Oh, don't know where that other one just went. We'll get rid of that one. That seems a bit unnecessary. Good lord. There we go. I can get up there. I've got no idea where this quartz is now, though. It's got to be close. 180, yeah, up there. Towards the poison, I'm pretty sure. Annoyingly. Ah, come on. Come on, guy. Oh, you are... There we go. So is this going to be a hard drive we can actually get this time? Yeah, I thought I heard another one. Where'd you go? So obviously the last few have been something we cannot deal with. Any more bits or bobs around? I think that's all the bits and bobs, is it? Sugar. I'm going to turn run off, I think, for the moment, because, oh my god, did I panic then. Oh! 2 motors and 20 megawatts. One day I'll be able to get another hard drive. Oh, too many beacons. Hard drive. 2 motor. Oh. Motor 20 megawatt. I'll put a plus in there as well. Oop. And then press enter. So, that way. Pretty much, pretty much. I've put so many beacons down now, my compass is going to be an absolute mess. Oh, where's the ladder? Always in the last place you look. Always in the last place you look. Right. God, it seems so high. There must be an easier route up there. Like how do we build a monorail up there? If we use a monorail to... look how high up we are. Oh, there's the bottom of our base. It shows you how far we've had to sort of go down and up that valley, isn't it? So how would we get a monorail from there all the way over here? I saw somewhere there. Oh, there it was. That one's a bit too high. I thought I saw... Oh, that one to do. Oh, we haven't got enough concrete. We haven't got enough concrete. Where have you suddenly come from? Oh, that's super frustrating. That's super frustrating. I can't reach that. Ah. Did I just delete? Oh, you absolute gonad. Oof, where's the nearest concrete shop? Can I delete the concrete underneath the lookout tower? No, not very easily. We'll just have to try to be very stingy with our concrete then, won't we? How far? It's still quite far, isn't it? I don't know if we've got enough to make it up there. That seems too far. That seems too far. Let's not be silly. Okay, that's a problem. If I just had it rotated... Oh my good lord, that jump is insane. Just about make that. So many tense moments. We are making floating towers at this point, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. I really don't know if I'm going to make it. There's a slug nearby as well. I can hear him shimmering away. My right eyeball watered. Oh, it's one of those. Did you just... Oh, it's poison. It's poison. Crap. 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 Panicking. Panicking. Don't... Oh, my word. Well, at least I'm not in the poison. Yay. Right. Right. It won't take very long to run over there. I'm going to try running over there, because I don't think grabbing that crate's going to be that difficult. We'll just try to avoid everything on the way. It'll give us a good idea for the route there and back as well for this potential monorail. Although, again, I don't know how we're going to run it up a cliff. Oh, it's a Mercer-sphere. I wondered what that was up there then, but it's a Mercer-sphere, isn't it? I mean, we won't worry about actually getting that sulfur then. Every time, that quartz. Not worry about getting that quartz. We should just grab our stuff and run back again. This time don't yeet off the cliff. I was going to die from poison anyway, so it's either die up there and have my body in a really frustrating place, or yeet myself off. A very small chance of survival. Now there's normally some animals around the slugs. I think he's far enough away, he doesn't really care, yeah. But by yeeting I should have left myself in hopefully a slightly more favourable position. Now I haven't bothered making... Oh, of course I don't start with full health, do I? Haven't bothered making the legs or anything, because we've already had to make one set, and we don't really need 2 sets. That seems excessive. So hopefully this won't be too troublesome. Let's grab some health items on the way so we can, 1, get up to full health. I was going to go grab that Mercer sphere, but obviously not. Oh god. How do we get down? Over there. That's not too bad. Then how far up do we have to go? Oh, I can see my towers, look. I can see my towers. Got no idea how we're going to get there, but we'll find out when we get there. Of course, I didn't bring any building stuff with me, did I? So we'll give it a go. If we get there and we need to build towers and stuff, then I will just... I'll commit suicide. So we can just spawn back at base again. I'm hoping I can outrun them in my non-fancy legs. Can you jump and glitch a platform near to landing? I don't know. Still, obviously, you only have so much. Someone needs so much distance you can fall, so it might not hurt you. Oh my god, that really made me jump. I don't think this is going to work because that thing is not going to give up now that it's closer to us, is it? Oh, maybe. No, there are 2 of them as well. Oh no, we've made it. We've made it. Then do we need to get... Well, that's where the hard drive is. So yeah, over there is our initial towers. Might be doable. Is that a verb to describe flinging yourself off high cliffs and find us a miracle you survive? Yeah, no, I couldn't attack him. I had no option to attack. I could probably put a pale berry in his path. I can't even throw the berries, but I could have just dropped one potentially in front of him. Got to make this climb now. Oh my god, I've got to make the climb without my fancy boots. I don't think it's going to work, is it? I don't think it's going to work. I bet at least one jump is going to rely entirely on me having fancy boots. We're getting up there for starters. There's one. I'm going to have to delete one, aren't I? I'll delete the starting one because that'll be the easiest one to... rebuild. Oh, come on. Come on, you can go somewhere. Come on. Okay, so what about... Ooh. That. That's what we need. Oh, that's so close. Oh, that's so close. Oh, my word. Can't get up there now, can I? Oh. Right. What about... It's so close to being doable, isn't it? Oh, there we go. I'll build a ramp, yeah. You and all your fancy ideas, Wolfgang. The struggle. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kapil. Am I hitting? We're not even halfway there yet. It does slow you down on a bit on the way down. If you slide then jump, you jump higher than you normally would. That's very interesting to know. Thank you, Brandon. I suppose I could take the things from underneath as well, couldn't I? But that might cause some problems. It's the little things in life. How can we not jump up there? That seems crazy. We won't make that mistake again, though. We'll just build another. We can't build one there. Oh, snap. Saving, maybe? Wolfgang. Oh, ye of little faith. We can't delete those because we're going to need those. We might, in fact, need another. Yep. Can we get a ramp on top of there? Yeah. Which means if I could get a view to the side... Get rid of that one. Oh, and that one. Wonderful. A little bit of extra concrete always helps. Right, there is the... I've just remembered that there was a large chargy doggo around here that appeared after we went up the ramps. Is that going to cause us problems? I wonder. Looks like it, doesn't it? Ah, where's my body? I can't see it, but it's over there somewhere, isn't it? You sodden dog. Can't see it. Oh, I'm running out. I'm running out. Oh, I held control and I did that. But he's not. We might be okay. Oh my word. Right. Wacky McDoodle. Legs. Come here, you. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he got... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Well, he died as well, so that's the main thing. Right, we need to make our way back home then, I think, at this point. I think we have outstayed our welcome in this area. We know we are going to be poisoned like nobody's business if we start going up there again, so... Look on his face. Oh, I mean, that moment where he just fell down when I deleted that ramp. Oh... I'm going to treasure that memory. Very creative ways to deal with the situations. Thank you, Wolfgang. Oh, well, that might do. Yep, perfect. And we have to remember that we don't have a final tower. So both of the quartz resources are in quite awkward areas, aren't they? I was hoping that one would be a little bit more doable. Is this the bottom now? Yeah, so let's make our tower over here so we actually have a way of getting back up when we come back this way. Oh, wrong way. And then we'll start the walk back home. That looks amazing at night. A parachute would actually be very, very useful in those circumstances, wouldn't it? There is a purple slug over there. I don't know how achievable it is. Oh, there's lots of slugs over there. Not that achievable is the answer, because, you know, there's a massive chasm in the way. And I do just want to look at getting back home, really, because... although the exploring has been a lot of fun, and we've seen lots of cool things, we haven't actually done anything to help the base so far today. Is this copper? Normal copper. It's a spitty doggo, I'm going to just try to ignore it. I wonder, well, hopefully by now we should have made the motors we need to get the oil production up and running. I hear ya. I hear ya. You could just, you know, sod off though. And you, if you could just sod off as well. Yeah, not very far. We've got a nice little run down here for some sort of transportation, but it's the getting up there that I don't know how I'm going to possibly do. Oh, there's a slug there, so we will take out this spitty doggo. $11 green slugs. So it's 8, 14, 25 power shards we can make with all of the slugs we've got today. That's actually very useful. That is what we've achieved today more than anything. The chargy doggo, we'll just maybe give him a slap and run away. Way! Screw ya. Oh, there's our pipeline. This is how close we are to home. From this slug, going left around the world to the quartz, maybe. Yes. Oh, hello, doggo. We have some things, but I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Some pale berries. We're just going to go and have a look. In fact, we've got a lot of stuff on us, don't we? We really need to think about trying to get rid of that at some point. So let's go over to our standard crate. We'll take... What do we put in there that was stupid? Oh, that stuff. Right in front of me. Take that out because that shouldn't be in there. Put in one of the... Put the beacon in there. One of the whackers. Where are my legs? There are my legs. We should keep hold of the inhalers. I think that's it. Oh, and we've got some wood and some... Oh, I suppose we should put the wood and the leaves in the... That can go in there, though. Oh, and that, and that. No slugs in there, is there? No. Oh, and that, and that, and that. The quartz we shall have out, though, because that shouldn't actually be in there. Leaves, wood, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think we're fine. That should be equipped. And that should be equipped to get it out of my inventory. We'll take the quartz out of there as well. So we have 219 quartz now. That's a fair amount. Let's go see how our motors are doing. What a trip. Yeah, I know. I thought he was lying dead on the ground then for a moment. That was a slightly more lengthy trip than was anticipated. So this is the motors. And we have 102. How many did I say we needed? I can't remember. What was it even for? For the oil? Let's take 50. Let's see if that's enough. Have you a little cabin house where you can rustle up some food and chill out, have a nice cup of tea, basically, and get your back health? No, you haven't. The closest thing to a little cabin house. You do have a little room in here, actually, saying that. So we have this little room. This is our little chill out room. And I watched someone play an older version of the game, and this is where the MAM, where the research station used to be, right there. Nowadays, it's just a pointless room. Which is a bit of a shame. I think it'd be nice if this has actually served some sort of use. I'm assuming maybe it will do in future updates. Potentially. That's interesting. That there's a bunch of other Pioneer. I wonder if there's actual player names or if they're just randomly generated. Or maybe they're like backers or something. I don't know if this went through some sort of Kickstarter. So yeah, so we have that moment, that room, but with nothing we can really do with it. Bad luck, none of the wrecks could be opened. Yeah, isn't it just? Isn't it just? You want to see Mance playing My Simicar, a very gentle and relaxing game. Highly suspicious of your claim that that's gentle or relaxing. Oh, I was going to say we can... Oh, it's up there. Oh, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. It's all up there, exactly what we need. Right. Are we actually storing copper sheets? Yeah, we are, just about. I wouldn't say there seems to be large amounts being stored there. Pipe is here. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's not quite full, that one. So let's fill that one up. Oh. Oh. Can't fill up. Oh, we can fill up, but it's not too much stuff. Build another one. That's where I'm going with this. Roundabout way of getting there. One. Oh, well, that'll do. That'll do. And then encased beams, of which we need 100. We've already got the 60, so we'll grab that one. Perfect. Let's get this milestone done. Ah, mistimed my jump. Yep. Boom, off you go, Santa.
Milestone reached. Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts.
So basically that entire exploration room was just a way of passing time for those motors to be built.
Caution. This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration.
Oh no, I have faith, Capil. I have faith that you will not do me any favours in that regard. Such faith I have. So then do we want to get... Well... I probably don't need... Well, I say I don't need that yet. That depends on where the oil is, doesn't it? But I don't think we'll need the alternative fluid. That's what I probably want, isn't it? So we need to get some rubber and some plastic and some... I don't know what you use for fabric. Or fabric is my... Ah! That's what you need mycelia for. Or whatever it's called. And the only way of getting mycelia is by harvesting it. That's interesting. And you need biomass. So what I might do... is turn off that, because I think we have a little bit in stock anyway, and plus we don't really need it. And this is wood, this is leaves. And then we should whack our leaves and a little bit of wood in there, so they do get a little bit of biomass crafting, just so it's there. Got myself lost. Still lost, oh my word. Oil extractor and refinery. Oh, I thought it wasn't called... I thought that was called a refinery. Not a coal generator. Do they look different? 3 little things on the side. Definitely look different. Fair enough. Refines fluid and or solid parts into other parts. Oh, it has a pipe output as well, I see. I see. We definitely need to up our motor game. Because it's going to take a lot of motors and stuff to build all this. And what else do we have that's new? Nothing, I don't think, is it? It's just the actual resources. Well, we need to do that at some point. And that uses, yeah, that uses the quartz crystal as well. That uses the, oh, they both use the actual raw material. See. all the power shards we can make. Have we not researched the purple slugs yet? I thought we had. No. No, we haven't. Okay. So that's actually 3 less shards than we were hoping for, but still, that's not a bad amount, is it? I'm assuming it's 3 you get from them. You get 5 from them. Oh, holy crap, that's amazing. That's amazing. Let's get those built. Not the most advantageous point for oil, yes. Well, I'll have a scan in a moment. Time for oil, the most fun tiers, in your opinion. Well, that's good to know. Look at those power shards. Look at them. 24 power shards. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. And put them in there. It's nice and safe immediately. Scan for oil. Where's the oil? Oh my god. Two kilometers away, in roughly the same direction as our. Did we not have a beacon? So that's not where the. Yeah, no, it's more easterly than the cave. So what do I do about? There's nothing I can do about that, is there? The only transport mechanism I have apart from pipes and conveyor belts is the tractor, which is going to be not very efficient over that distance, I'm guessing. And we can't do plastic and rubber, plastic and rubber, rubber, plastic and rubber. That uses computer, which is one of these somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, so that needs plastic and rubber. And it's plastic and rubber. Oh. I mean, surely if there's oil southwest, it would have found oil southwest. Plus, there isn't anything southwest. Southwest is just off the map. Or I suppose it's not. There are those those floating islands over there. To 5, to 6, to 7. Nope, that's it. That's it. Well, there's nothing pinging over to the southwest at all. My nose is so itchy. I'm so sorry for having to itch at it like I'm gouging away in there. Yeah, I mean, is that easier terrain? If it was over there? Wasn't much southeast either. It was just sort of east. So, again, so sorry. I'll try to ignore it. It's very difficult. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We need oil. There's no way around it. Do I have to build a... Do I have to build a 2.6 kilometer pipeline? It's not going to show me the... Oh, it sort of does. Yes, if we try to actually build the facilities there to make like the plastic and the heavy oil residue. Well, it shows you the alternate recipes. I didn't know it did that. Oh, water. Polymer resin, whatever that is. Which needs oil anyway. Interesting, not sure that seems more efficient. I'm not feeling discouraged necessarily at all. It's just trying to think of the best way of doing it. You say change spawn locations. I mean, I've put hours of work into this base. Just changing location. Surely it'd be better off just building all, just dismantling it all than just running somewhere else. Because these will keep all my research and milestones and everything, right? The one frustrating thing I will say is that if they say this is the best, like when you start in the game, like this is like the best location for noobs to start. But that does not make it feel like the best location for noobs to start. And what's rubber? So yeah, so we'd need to have... Assuming we'd want the heavy oil residue, what do you want that for? You can make it use fuel? Or petroleum coke is the only other thing. A less efficient coal replacement. So you don't really want it. So do you just pipe it into storage and just... Can you just pipe it into the ground? Can you just like put an exit on a pipe and just let it go out? Probably not, right? Probably have to do something with it. So probably the best thing to do will be just to pipe the crude oil all the way back. That's hell of a distance. That's hell of a distance. Oh, you're agreeing with Capil on the summer car, Andy. Interesting. Remember the wreck you found next to your coal miner? No. No. Not at all. Was there a wreck in this direction? What, like a dropship wreck? That's my Catrium. I don't remember that at all, Wolfgang. Oh, other coal mine. Right. Immediately forgot I had 2 coal miners. Yes, you are not wrong. Or go to the Catrium miner and follow the beach. Or build an outpost for oil and stuff. Truck back oil and barrels. Yeah, I don't have a truck. I only have the tractor. And I don't think that'd even be able to get there on a fuel load that it carries, would it? Because the truck requires oil. Where are you? Yes, there we go. Yeah, the truck requires plastic and rubber. I think he's too chicken. Oh, I see. I'm not. I'm not Marty McFly. I don't care if people think I'm chicken. That's fine. Oh, oh, oh. Where is the big spitter? Where is the wreck? Where am I going? Who am I? Where am I? When is it? Will the tractor have the range on it to go? Oh my god, I can't actually climb up this anymore because this is a Mark III belt. So you can't just... Oh, I can run up it now for some reason. Oh, I can't anymore. Right, so up here. You chicken. Well, I'm assuming I must be. I don't know where the... Oh, was it the one... There's the wreck. I've remembered where that is. Oh, hello. Just hiding at the edge there. There's no easy way down, is there, unfortunately? Where is the big spitter? Oh. Ah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Although. Now everything's fine. Was the big spitter down there guarding the slug? And it's still going to be like kilometers away though, right? Yeah, those are the same two it picked up before. And there's the other one, which is 2.7 still. Oh, that big spitter. Yeah, okay. Oh, circuit boards. We can take him out now, though, can't we? So, let's go, big boy. Let's go. What are you going to do? Woo! Strafed you. I strafed you. You got me, but you do so little damage, apparently. So I don't care. Do your worst. Oh, so those are the same ones that you're saying, the two which are over in this direction, but those are the same ones we had already had before. They were already on the scanner. I mean, I'm running over there now. I don't think I have much equipment, do I, to build stuff. I only got 33 concrete. Hear you, but you're too far away for me to care. What is that sound? It sounded like a ship or something. There's a slug nearby. I'm assuming... Oh, you can blow those up with the explosives, can't you? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Your first visitor? What do you mean, Capil? What have I missed? What's going on? anything? No. What is bauxite? That's new. Is it new? It didn't come up and say it was new. Well, so far this route is definitely a lot smoother. Just a nice flat little terrain around here. What's a spitter? I thought it was something new and fancy for a second. We obviously haven't even brought anything to build any anything with, but we've started, and this is just going to be an exploration stream. That's what this is. I mistitled it. I mistitled the stream significantly. It is not in any way about the hypertubes. When that bush moved, then I panicked and thought there was some new massive, big monster soon. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. This is a very weird and alien-looking landscape, isn't it? Oh, more of those outdoor blue mushrooms. Some limestone. There we go, it is limestone. So somewhere underwater? Over there. He's guarding a power slug. Oh, it's a big boy. Didn't realise. Not that that matters too much. As long as I can hit him, as long as I can hit him, we'll be fine. Hello. Didn't take it. Oh my god. See it slide through the water then. Have you just given up now? Oh, bloody flies as well. There was the third one. Where? Ooh, hello. There you are. Oh, he's come back. He's come back for more. Pathetic. If the fog gets too annoying, you can remove it temporarily. No, it's kind of mystic and... oh. Mystic and cool. I like it. Oh. Does the water... There's no momentum to the water. It won't drag you along. Well, then maybe if you go down that bit it will. One of your favourite landscapes, not even a bad spot for building a factory. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's just, like I say, just so weird and... Hello? Hello? You want to play, do you, big boy? Oh, you do. You do want to play. I'm not doing very well with this one. Where are you? Where? Oh, hello. Hello, edge of the world. Did you see how close I was? Did you see how close I was to going off that? Oh, lordy. Bacon agaric. Is that a different agaric? There it is, protected by a spitty and two things. So not too bad then in terms of route, really, is it? Not too bad at all. So the question would be, do I run a pipeline, or I'm getting really cold all of a sudden, or build everything there and run it back? Either way, I'm going to need to run power all the way over here. I don't really need to scan. Unless there's... Stupid Spitty. Unless there's coal nearby, because I can make its own power supply. No, well that's fine. That is it, isn't it? I in fact said the opposite as well, because I said I did have faith in you. I had faith in you to basically pick bad games for me to play. Well, not bad games, that's the wrong word. Games that you know I would handle poorly. Maybe that's how we should phrase it. So what's the route back? Along the beach? Caterium? I don't know. Well, that's the... from the bees. What beard he just said. It's barely even a beard at the moment. I can hear a slug nearby, but there's plenty of time to get more slugs. We have so many power shards right now. And he's up there, isn't he? It's going to be vague pain to get, so we can stay there. Sulfur. Hello, big boy. I would not build a pipeline, rather power and truck back. We'll have a look at the other direction from the Catrium following the beach north. From here you can build a sort of shortcut using foundations directly back to your base along Flying Brodge. Sorry. Well, this is going to be the exploration stream. So we may... Oh. Oof. So we may as well take a look at the other one from the Catrium miner then. I'm going to drop this stuff though before I jump off the edge of a cliff and lose it all. It's like Farm Simulator but with car building instead of farms and a proper house chilling. Lots of time to chill. That's doesn't seem that that's the truth. I will have to get some explosives to get rid of these. I think I can get... Ah, slide. Forgot about the slide. Yeah, black powder, pipe, enclosed steel, cable, and scanners. Yes, we can get the explosive stuff. That's not going to be a problem. do it. It's a lovely little pathway around to that area. How would the truck... I suppose you'd have to build the truck station sort of at the edge of that pathway, wouldn't you? And then... okay, I suppose you can build ramps for your truck, can you? I guess so. I guess so. Or build a bridge around it, Wolfgang, yes. The explosive sounds more fun, right? Well, you're laughing until I cry and Has are not filling me with confidence that, that I'm entirely wrong. Crashing your carefully built car. You do realise that I would have to see what the game would be before I couldn't, like... There's no way of me getting, installing, starting the game without knowing something about the game. It's pretty impossible. Right, let's drop some of this stuff before we continue our random exploration. Oh yeah, bauxite. It's turned into aluminium ingots. Is that like a whole new thing then? Do we have... Oh. Oh, we just can't do anything with it yet. That's a shame. That's a shame. I thought it was going to unlock a whole new tier of stuff. Crunch element? Is it crunch? Am I making that up? I don't know. So a couple more slugs, which in fact I'll just turn into power shards. Some of that, some of that, some of that. We both agree on crunch. I'm pretty sure it's element. Pop that in there. Excuse me. Where's my... Is this my advanced? Yeah. More circuit boards. I guess the rest is relatively easily replaceable, isn't it? So, well, saying that, yeah, I'll grab some more concrete. Bauxite is used for tier 7. Ah, yeah. So I did mention that earlier, Brandon. I did see the devs say, or someone said the devs said, I didn't actually specifically see whatever they said, that if you're using tier 7, when update 4 comes out, that will basically break. So I don't think I'm going to get to tier 7 before the update, but if we did, we'd probably have to put a bit of a pause on any further enhancement to our base. Well, more interestingly, Capel, did you see? It was I saw this while I was skipping through when I was doing the editing. I don't tend to watch the entire thing when I'm editing something, but I was just skipping through, and at minute 12 in the last Crunch Element video, which if you've not watched, Andy, minute 12 is the one you want, is brilliant. Right. So when you say follow the beach, Wolfgang, do you mean like around there or around there? Because you said you could sort of about building a shortcut, so I assume that means going around there and building it back. That's what I have to deal with. Yeah, minute 12. It's, oh my god, I was literally in tears when I saw that when I was editing. Because I cut out the middle bit between the missions and it's right at the beginning of a mission. A mercy kill. Wolfgang must have hopped off. Oh, there we go. The shortcut would be to the mushroom area. Or the shortcut... Oh, okay. How would I... It's a pretty direct route. How would you make a shortcut over there? So where am I going here, Wolfgang? Along the coastline, northwest. Oh, so it is literally along the beach. You did say beach, but I wasn't. I just wanted to be sure. So it would be. Bloody bees. I'm gonna see if I can go around the bees. Those ones, I'm guessing? Would you want to stick to the coast or go towards those oil reserves? There's a slug over there, though. Saw you tingling away in the distance. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying. It's the time there, Capel. If I was, you know, accomplished at what I do, then I could have, well, I'd probably have an editor, wouldn't I? But if it was actually like a full-time job, then I could actually spend time doing such things. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I see a couple of slugs here. Not too worried again about Hire Andy. He is currently free. Let's take care of this big old spitter. Oh, actually a lot more damage than I thought. Oh, risk it for a biscuit? Yeah. Worth it. Well, I've ran out of coastline. Maybe a different Xmas special. Sorry, what's the Xmas special? What, the actual editing down like a clips episode? I was going to see if I could get up there to get it easily, but... There are lots of slugs around here. Iron. Less of a shortcut, more of a convenient way. Yes, that is true. Yes, convenient to build power poles on and the such like. Oh, so we do stick to the coast. It's just we couldn't follow it where he went around. I see. Bloody bees. Ah, hold on. Is that... That looks way too square to be... It is just a rock. Oh, I was convinced that's a hard drive. Thought that very square rock there was going to be one of the little crash pod parts. But nope. I'm going to slap you in anger. Yeah, you better run. Oh, there's one. Wonderful. Some of these things, you just couldn't plan them any better, could you? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, and I was just saying, about to say, I saw that fly plant there, but I didn't hear it go, so I wasn't going to try to get too close to it. So I wouldn't have to deal with the flies while I was fighting the giant spitty dog. But the game had other ideas. Oh, some of those, that's quite useful. Right. Oh, it's just operational. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Finally got a hard drive. Finally got a hard drive. Wonderful. Some little spittos, we'll just run away from them. There is a lot of oil over here. There are 3 lots. How bothered are we about having more oil? Let's go for a little swim. Oh, I don't need to swim. It's very shallow. Lovely. I didn't look what the one in the other direction was, did I? I'm gonna guess if one's normal, they're all gonna be oil gonna be normal. I didn't think actually they would actually have a purity for some reason, being a liquid variety. What are you? Bauxite. We'll take you, even though we don't need you. Oh. I thought I heard something. Haha! Just in time. Don't set fire to that oil. On the bloody flies. What was a pure there? Part 3, the newest part, Andy. 12 minutes. It's just at the start of a mission. So we're all in the truck still. Yeah, so I'm thinking if we're going to build like a specific... Is there something inside there? I think there must be. There's another reason to get explosives. Ah, sod off. What? Wait, what? What was I going to say? Stupid spitty dog.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
What specimen? What's going on? Okay, we need explosives then. That's going top of the list. Interesting. Interesting. Right. What on... Oh, you son of a gun. So yes, I'm thinking that it's probably best to come over in this direction, isn't it? If we're going to build an outcrop base for oil, it makes sense to have it where there's a lot more oil. Oh, didn't realise as dead as I am. Oh, I'm still dying. Yeah, that's it. I had completely forgotten about it, Andy, and it cheered me right up when I saw that. Right. So we're not going to get a chance to get that started today, so next week's episode or next week's stream will definitely be all about the oil. Like this week's has been all about the hypertubes, and it's now 10:30 and we haven't built a hypertube. Catrium? Yes. And then we need to think about building like some right across there, maybe going up and over the poison bits. Where's my base? Over there. Would it be easier to go from our existing Catrium mine? Not if we're going to truck it back. Because that's the thing. If we're going to truck it back, we're going to need to go through the middle here, aren't we? It's an interesting just pile of rocks there. Oh my word, don't do that. Okay, let's carry on going that way. I didn't realise I was so dead. Spiders. Oh, there's my base. Oh, there's the Catrium. Okay, so that's not... Yeah, I was just thinking that, Wolfgang. I was just thinking that's probably what I should do. We started with the hypertube. We're doing the milestone. And we can finish. Yeah, so getting a truck wouldn't be too bad by the look of it. Like this bit here, we'd probably have to build a ramp up and over, I'd have thought. But then, I mean, it's not... I mean, I know it's like kilometers away, but when you look where the Catrium is anyway... Is the truck worth it over just having... a few, I suppose it depends on how much stuff you need to bring back, doesn't it? So we'd have to bring plastic and rubber. Potentially just actually oil as well for stuff. I don't know, I am very... The pipelines wouldn't be any good at all, I completely agree there, until we had the... Mark II pipelines, which obviously requires oil as well. Cat is wailing outside, of course. Could also follow the coastline, yes. And I would only need to use the tractor for a short period until I actually get enough stuff. In fact, I maybe wouldn't even need to use it at all. If I just build maybe build a hypertube the whole way, which I'd need to do it anyway at some point. Oh, hello. So, what do we want? Hypertubes. When do we want them? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Neither is that. So we're going to want lots and lots of these. Hang on, let's get rid of the ramp and the biomass burner. Right. So we'll just say 10. I know we need more than 10, but that's just to give me an idea of what we need. Hypertube entrance 1? Oh, is a hypertube like a one-way thing? Like you can't have like stops on the hypertube. So I could have a hypertube to the caterer and then a hypertube onto the oil, I suppose, couldn't I? We're going to need lots of those. I'll put 10 on. And ooh, is it worth immediately getting the... Because we're probably going to need... Well, no, probably not. That's fine. It's fine. Power will be fine. So the thing we need a lot of is concrete, plate, sheet, pipe. Right. What have I got in my inventory, actually? A lot of stuff I don't need is the answer to that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of most of this wire and cable. 2 entrances. Yes, that is a very good point. I will put that on just... I thought, well, I'll sort of know what I need, but no. No, I won't. We'll get rid of most of those stacks. Same with the cable, we shall get rid of most of those. We'll keep a little bit to actually build the power stuff that we need. What else do we have on us? Just lots of crap, really, isn't it? Just lots of crap. Where are the screws? Oh, right there. Oh, we need more screw storage. In fact, do we? Is that enough screws, maybe? Might be enough. I feel like I've got a lot of screws. I feel like I've got thousands upon thousands of screws. But I can't put these ones anywhere if I don't build another box. So I'm going to build another box. Pop, there you go. I've got some quick wire. It's AI, isn't it? Oh, got a little space there. Excellent. That's worth it for that 6. They'll go over there. That'll all go over there. The reinforced iron plates I don't need. So we'll pop those in there. And then, right. So we're going to need a lot of steel pipe, iron plates, and concrete and copper sheets. Steel pipes, iron plates, concrete and copper sheets. Nope, too many. Too many. I'll put that back in. 500 sounds like it'll be reasonable. We're not getting a lot of copper sheet coming in. We're doing okay though, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 sounds like it'll be reasonable. How many have we got? We got any pipe here? 2, 3, 4, 500 sounds like it'll be reasonable. And then concrete. And we'll drop the rest of our stuff off. And we have the hard drive, don't we? Yes, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course we do. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll get rid of that. Drop off that. Oh, no, I suppose we could put the leave in the thing, can't we? Leaves. Leave. He calls it a leave. We've got a power slug we can turn into power shard. We can drop the power shard in there. We should put this up to 28. That's insane. I don't have bauxite in there, do I? I do have circuits. I need to tidy this up a bit because it's getting a bit of a... Oh, God. It's getting a bit of a mess. Oh, I've got rotors. Damn. I'll hold on to them, that's fine. Bauxite we don't need. Oh, that should have gone in the other box, but I guess we'll hold on to it for funsies. And let's do this hard drive. And see if it's anything useful. Right. Do I need to think about building an entrance anywhere particular? Try to build at the other side of the pipeline, shouldn't I? Or I suppose I could do it over there. Go along that way. Let's get another thing set up here for 1, 2, 3. It's just called a truck station, so it can do trucks as well. Okay. For information, the stackable hypertube support is compatible with the other stackable things. You could stack a pipe support and a hypertube support. Oh, that's very interesting. So that would tidy this little run right up, is what you're saying. Power's fine, yeah. Let's put it where it's flat, I suppose. Oh, so you say build the tube first. Can't. We've got to build the entrance first. And does this have a slightly frustrating length restriction as well? It does, but it's not that short. Ah, but we've already used up. Like a fifth of our resources. We might have to get more stuff. I think it's just me, Kapil. I think it's just me at the moment. Oh, for a second I wondered where the actual tube was. No, I suppose we should slightly follow the route, shouldn't we? I can hear a slug nearby. I wonder if it's underneath. What was that sound? Aesthetic. What's wrong with the aesthetics? And can I build it? Yes, on top of the pipes. Do I want to? I don't know. Maybe not. We'll be nicer than that. Kapil will be angry apparently if I don't. Floor is too... Oh, there we go. Let's jump up there, then. When you talk about aesthetics, this catering goes through the ground. Is it long enough to go over there? I think it is. You son of a bitch. Bugger. Bugger. Now, I didn't lose anything too drastic then. But I think just for the sake of getting rid of that marker, I would like to get that. But then it's so far down. I don't know how we're going to... okay, right. Okay. Ooh. We do need... I think we need rods. Do we need rods? No, we don't need rods. We need some wire. We'll grab a little bit of copper sheet. I don't know... oh... oh... Unbelievable. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. That stupid thing. If only I built a floor across there. Is it not in legit? Where is it? Oh, it's in transportation, isn't it? One of them and... oops. And a few others. Oh, they're already there. Oh, it's all already there. Okay. Encased industrial beams and rotors. Right. And we'll grab our other legs as well. So we can run there slightly faster. Such a really stiff upper lip reaction. Can I use the hypertube to go there? It hasn't got an entrance. Or an exit, sorry. So how would I use the hypertube? Oh, I haven't got the cable yet. Oop, I actually managed to tab out of the game. I didn't do anything in my stream software, did I? Because I definitely just clicked on it. And see, the thing is, in real life, I swear more than pretty much anyone else I know. I'm the sort of person where the people I hang out with and the people I work with swear more as a result of me being there. So I don't know why I made this decision to actually be sort of a non-swearing YouTube personality. Look at that! Oh my word! Exit is where it ends, but the entrance gives you the momentum for traveling. Oh, I see. Oh, so I need one at the other end so I can go back. Oh, are they one way? That's amazing. I guess a lot of people hate it. Yeah. Wait, where does it end? It doesn't end like facing out, does it? No, we're okay. Oh. So I must have ran into the pipe and it just slowly pushed me off the edge, I guess. Oh, I'm missing I didn't pick up concrete. I didn't pick up concrete. I only need 2 concrete. That's gone. That's gone now. We don't need that. Oh, come on. Pixel perfect. And we'll just pop it like there, I guess. I don't think I currently have a... Ooh. Oh, I do. Well, there we go. We have our hypertube now. Yeah, no loft. That's what I was concerned about, Capel. That suddenly you get to the end and you just ping me straight over. Yeah, interesting. I might actually take a look at a map. and see what I think the best route for getting over there is. Because some of that's quite shallow, isn't it? Is that like walkable shallow? I don't know. Maybe it's not as shallow as I thought it was, actually. Why is that not running? Oh, because we're only not using very much at the moment. That's why. Right, well, we have a hypertube. It is now all about the hypertube. Let's go back the other way. Woo! No, I didn't have anything on. No, I had my my whacker, didn't I? My whacker and my legs. I kind of do want to get my stuff. It's so far down. Okay, let's get a whole bunch of concrete. Let's get stuff to build 400 ladders or thingies. I would have been frustrated in myself, Brandon. It'd be funny if it pinged you straight over the edge of another cliff. Yeah, like I say, that sort of... Should have thought about it before I put it down, but I didn't. So that's what I thought of afterwards. Right, concrete, 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 concrete. And then... Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's get rid of the hypertube stuff, because that's confusing matters. Iron rods. We need lots of iron rods. Oh, the yeah, the biomass doesn't go into a container, does it? So it's just backing up along the lines. Hmm. What do we need it for? I can't remember. We're probably better off just making it from like carapaces and stuff at this point, aren't we? Ah, fine. Yeah, probably are. Probably are. I like to take it from one which is actually backed up. Okay. Look at that weed just sitting there. Funny there's a machine which would just sit there and just, you go, here's some leaves and some wood. Make me some stacks, please. So, what didn't I do? There's a whole bunch of research I didn't do. Oh, explosives. Maybe we'll try and do some explosives. If you don't build the detonator, how do you use the explosives? You need to do both to use the explosives. We didn't sort out a cable situation where we are using far more than we're producing. We didn't do the rebuild, so that was kind of like, you know, pie in the sky sort of stuff. Why did I come back over it? For my dead body. Oh, God. Oh, for... Oh. Oh. That's interesting. I like that. I like that a lot. Right. What do I want? I want to put that on there. And then let's build a foundation to start. Oh my god, my body's moving so far down. Should I go from the other end? Let's go from the other end, actually. Is it behind the waterfall there? It's out of building distance, isn't it? Is it? That bit isn't. Keep going. Encroaching on others? Oh, am I trying to build on top? Yeah, okay. Okay. A hyperloop through water could be quite interesting, yeah. And I can't build another one on top of there. That's the wrong thing. Or I can. But that's now in the way. Huh? Right. Is it here? No. So it's going to be down there, isn't it? I'm going to run out of pipe. She's going to have to dismantle this one and then build it back up again afterwards. I don't want to go... Yeah. No. Let's do that again. Just try and be careful I've not selected anything at the top. Oh, this is a little further. And I thought it was. Thought he was going to jump. That's sort of annoying it gets stuck there. Where is it? It's there. Oh, that's too much. Where is it? Oh god, I'm gonna have to jump. But I'm gonna have to find a different way back, aren't I? Oh, there we go. Oh, can I? Haha. Ready? Oh, I see my crate. I see my crate. It is actually down here. That's something. Do it, do it, do it. Woo! Yay! You can't take it all. If we equip a couple of things, we can take a couple more things. It's all equipable stuff anyway. Oh, it's doing that vaguely annoying thing. There we go. Right. Now I need to get back up. That's the next thing. A ramp would be the most sensible option, assuming... Oh, sugar. Well, that's all gone. Oh. We've gone far enough, the whole world has despawned. Well, that's a sensible place to stop the stream then, isn't it? So what did we lose? We lost... Not much really, is it? The scanner... I think the scanner is the only thing we have to rebuild, really. Oh, now it's gone into complete whiteness. Can't even see myself anymore. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. It's a mild pain. Not the beacons. That's what I wanted, my whacker. Mild pain, but not the end of the world. So it's mainly... Nah, Kapil, it's fine. It was mainly, like materials that I lost. And at the end of the day, they're easily replaceable. Like if I just sat here, just left the PC on for a couple of hours, it would just farm it all back again for me. Excuse me. The only thing I don't have is a scanner that I do need. What's that? Reinforced plate, beacons, screws. So we're going to get that. Just so we have that. Screws and reinforced plate. Did I take... I mean, again, it's not the end of the world. No, so what I did have on me was some of the fancier materials. So I had... I think I got rid of my circuit boards. I think I had some of those annoying frames that someone said are like just really the bane of everyone's existence. I think that's the only thing really that we'll have lost. Oh, beacons. Beacon. There we go. So I think I'm pretty happy with that. Oh. We're going through the 5 stages of grief right now. It could have been a lot worse if we were like... I don't know. I mean, that's the thing with this game. Everything is pretty much replaceable relatively easily. Time is the only thing, I suppose, isn't it? Like, if you were making it by hand and you'd spent like an hour holding down spacebar so it could craft something, you'd be a little frustrated if it suddenly decided that it was going to... Well, that it was going to do that. Oh, yes, of course. It all seems terrible. Well, not terrible. But not exactly what I'd want, is it? So we have an alternative blueprint for copper, which uses water and copper and produces copper ingots. So you get 15 copper. The water, I mean, there's not much water, but it's a vague annoyance. You'd have to use water, so the extra pipelines and stuff, isn't it? Alternative blueprint for the signal. Is that just a standard beacon? Yeah. Is that... That seems like a really high cost for it, to be honest. I think I'm fine with that. And then... compacted steel ingots from coal and iron. Oh, from compacted coal. Well, that could actually be useful, I suppose, couldn't it? Coal is supposed to be one of the rarer resources in the game. So it doesn't use sulfur. Oh no, sorry, it does use sulfur. I was looking at the wrong thing. So it uses 3 compacted coal rather than 3 standard coal. And compacted coal, you're getting over 3 times as much. Yeah. Now, I was hoping for something a little bit better as well, Wolfgang, I'll be honest. But I think the compacted steel is the obvious thing to go for. The extra copper would be nice, but I'm assuming, and it may be a foolish assumption, that there are other copper resources not that far away. That must be one we already have. I think that's one we've already got. So there's only that one over there, really. Hello, Turtle. How's it going? You've unfortunately joined at the very end of the stream. I'm just about to start wrapping it up now. It'd be nice to plunge into a deep pool in which Mance would resurface harmlessly, throwing his hair back like a shadow. What? What? I think the call makes sense. I think the call makes sense. We're going to get the coal. Boom. It's done. It's done. Don't worry about it. So we need to rebuild our steel production to use compacted coal over in the outpost. What's Capill's one? Oh, the Waterfall of Impending Doom. Yes, and there's a few that we just need to basically rebuild everything, don't we? What I'd like to do, I mean, next stream's going to have to be all about the Augal, isn't it? But I do need to actually reorganise basically all of this now at this point, pretty much. Rebuild all the miners as Mark IIs. And then think about what we've got coming in and what we can actually use it to make. And I think a lot of the stuff we need to do is, rather than having like one miner go into one or two smelters, have all the miners going into like bigger pools, and then smelters taken out from bigger pools. Particularly now we've got faster conveyor belts as well. My last yeeting. Right. Still need to do explosives. Need to do explosives to do whatever that was. So I'm just going to make a little list here. Explosives for mystery rock on way to oil. Oil. And rebuild steel to use compacted coal. Right. And this parachute would be nice. But it wouldn't have saved us on that second occasion anyway. So, I'm going to leave that there. I don't think, like I say, I'm going to get much of a chance to do much tweaking off stream. If I did, it would just be the actual reorganising of this base. Like I say, I'll probably build a second level to the base. Oh, one quick thing I'll do before I do finish. I'm literally about to finish Wolfgang, so you're not going to miss much at all. You did say there was something in the awesome shop that I could get that would help me for expeditions. What was that you were referring to? Oh, the ladder? Is that what you're referring to? A glass foundation. That sounds interesting. Foundation pillars. Wasn't that, was it? It can't be that. Yeah, I'm assuming it was the ladder you meant. Excuse me. Move of attacks go, Mance oil coming. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The walk. Oh, for like. Where are we looking? Here. I can't. Oh. I was hoping to see what they what the sort of costs were, but that's like a cheaper, cheaper thing. I think I've got enough to get that, because I have been putting a bunch of stuff at, yeah, I got 26 coupons, so I could get that. Cool, well, we're going to leave that there then, because it is now coming up to 12:15 for me. Oh, but I need sulfur for the compacted coal. He's just remembered he needs sulfur for compacted coal. Ah, but the sulfur is a pure, I'm guessing, because it's outputting 120. Unless I've already upgraded the sulfur, but I don't think I have. Or did I? And I'm currently using 75 of that. So I only have one compacted coal I could make from that sulfur at that end. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Maybe that compacted coal is going to be compacted is entirely useless then. So we could overclock the sulfur, couldn't we? Because we've got so many power shards. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. It's not that much of an issue now that I think about it for more than a second. Cool, alright. I'm going to leave that there then because it is 11:15. Thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you particularly to Wolfgang for all of your... Look at that leggy just strolling through my base. What's he doing? For all of your ongoing continued help, that has been fantastic, Wolfgang. Thank you. I'd probably be significantly further behind if it wasn't for you and your casual assistance. We'll pop in here just for the end. Woo. I do love you can turn around in it. I think that's great. Woo. What's that going next to me? That's my leg brace. One of my leg braces is just flying next to me. Or is both of them? Crazy. Anyway, thanks to everyone. It's been amazing. That awkward when you say goodbye to one at the party because you think they're taxi robber. In fact, the acronym for the channel means fatso in your mother tongue, does it? Well, I'd like to say it's not apt, but it becomes more apt with each passing day. Cool, cool, cool. Anyway, guys, I shall see you next week. Don't forget to check out the channel's videos during the week. And Andy, I will hopefully see you on Monday. I'm almost certainly not going to be around tomorrow because I'm going to have to do some recording because I've got nothing. I haven't even edited tomorrow's video yet. Oh God, I just remembered. I will see you next week. Thank you so much to all of you for being here.